Namkambuni ahagenu Oya nememma kebo Tadi kambuni ahagenu Agbanwe kibo Chinekem Kambuni ahagenu Oya nememma kebo Chukwu kambuni ahagenu O kwere nkwa mee ya kebo Chinekem Kambuni ahagenu onye na-eme mma kibu odogwu kambuni ahagenu ebulite ụzọ atụba kibu Chineke kambuni ahagenu onye na-eme mma kibu odogwu kambuni ahagenu agụ na-eche mba kibu Chineke kambuni ahagenu onye na-enye ndụ kibu odogwu kambuni ahagenu o kwere nkwa mee nkwa kibu Chineke kambuni ahagenu onye na-eme mma kibu odogwu kambuni ahagenu agbanwe kibu obi m sara mbara ito ya obi m sara mbara ịja ya mma Jehova bụ nderi atụ egwu obi m sara mbara ito ya obi m sara mbara ito ya obi m sara mbara ịja ya mma Jehova bụ odogwu n'onwe ya obi m sara mbara ito ya n'anya eze eluigwe kpubene m okpueze n'ihi na ọ hụrụ m n'anya onye na-eme m ekpubene m okpueze n'ihi na ọ hụrụ m n'anya ụdịrị Chineke ma akaghị m ahụtụ na ya mbụ ụdịrị eze ebube m akaghị m ahụtụ na ya mbụ ụdịrị onye inye aka ma ụdịrị onye inye aka ma ụdịrị eze ebube m akaghị m ahụtụ na ya mbụ ebe chi m na-adị ndụ agaghị m atụ egwu ụwa lee ebe ọ na-edu m agaghị m atụ egwu mmadụ agaghị m atụ egwu ụwa lee agaghị m atụ egwu mmadụ agaghị m atụ egwu ndị ụwa ọzọ agaghị m atụ egwu ndị mmadụ agaghị m atụ egwu ale agaghị m atụ egwu mmadụ Igbo bụ Igbo Igbo bụ Igbo birikwenio ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending your time zone anyị ya dị ka echi maka na echi adịghị awụ ọwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụrụ na isonye bụ what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I ain't make a common sense, the reason I run a marry if I got school. I just want to make common sense as always. It was smiling. Joshua, greetings from here. Greetings from here. Greetings from here. Odogwu on top. Obasimale Mma. Nancy Mark. Nancy Obasimale Mma. Joseph Okoli. Obasimale Mma. Nancy Mark. Obasimale Mma. Benchika Narienne. Lucky Narienne. Mike Narienne. Mike Saw Narienne. Money Man Narienne. Kem. Greetings from here. Makamele. Kem. Mazi Ezeke Mara Narienne. Odogwu on top Narienne. Oluwaya na agba fresh can na buy. Oluwaya want buy fresh. You will never look like our problem. You will never look like your problem. No matter what you are going through, you will never look like your problem. And if you look like your problem, man, if you need them, can na buy. Cordelia, greetings from here. Sivanos, Narienne. Chris Gifts, Narienne, one mother. Luma, Narienne. Odogwu on top, Dalorienne. Ike Uzo, Narienne. Hindikaya Hua means what happened. In India language, Hindikaya Hua means what happened. What if I'm 19? We need an alarm. And now we need pass out with Kokoma. But it is or no, Koya Kokoma, Akoko. Or confirm on Ike, the happy Norian. He goes on. I don't want the Ike Jesus. Ike Pentecost. But no Makamele. Nansen, Norian, Zion Pekin, John Simon and Makamele. If today is your first time, you are welcome to Kelena TV. I am a content creator and political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. And keep as well. We are asking God for end time anointing that we may preach this gospel. Now about end time, I dare draw. Joanne and Norian, Elizabeth, greetings from here. From Congo, watching from Congo. Elizabeth, watching from Congo. Hey, can't get them in a Congo. Congo Brazzaville. We have not. Can't get them in a Congo one. Congo ever. What in there? I wouldn't do one willow. I will look on. Check. Nah. It would have man just Africa. Willow. Egudaman, Pesar Africa. Movie TV, Norian. Jim Norian, Isaac, Norian, Abisak, Norian, Nansen Dalo, Ndubisi, Norian, Charles, Norian, Elizabeth, Congo Kinchacha. Oh, well. It is well. Congo Kinchacha. Wakamele, may the land of Congo favor you. Whatever your heart desire is. Eze chuo ike abịa ma ya egosi ike ya n'ime ndụ ya. Ife ọbụla bụ ife ị na-eche n'obi. From ndị na-achọ ọrụ to those that is expecting one thing or the other. From aka eze chuo ike abịa ma. Receive it. N'aha eze chi okike pụrụ ime ihe niile. Ise Ndubisi Norienne Maazị Norienne mgbe mana Ngozi Norienne Makamele Oliver Makamele Desmond Makamele, and we move. Or even Gabayron, because there is something that I saw. Or even Gabayron, wonderful. They don't, no. Celestine, no. Echelon, no. But if I got by other side, the one is Ocha. There is happiness. There is joy in Iseke. Iseke, yes. There is joy in Iseke. There is joy in Iseke. There is this new move. There is this laughter and the smile. I'm from the thing on social media. Because Iseke should be in Anambra State between Imo and Anambra. Daniel Norian, Chika Norian. Are you from Iseke here? I just saw the video on social media. I see Iseke. Ibo Iseke. Iseke. I'm buying again for one before I got to one. You see Ocha. Why is your channel we are confirmed? Now, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze was her leader. If I ain't a that they may be lonely at their paradise. You know, go understand. They have undermined the truth. That they may be lonely at their paradise, and loneliness is their portion. Their position, let another take. Because they have done more harm than good. Only some of them. Not that we cannot follow them head on. No. Now this very media wise. We can follow them head on. Man, they buy even now, we from this very social media. They are just few. Yeah, but actually, from the media now on the far wallet can never far wallet. Mana, okay, easy way. No, Daniel, no, there is joy in Iseke. There is joy in Iseke. So this video, I saw it on social media. Why is he going to have confirmed that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is her leader? Because someone about her leader, she cannot always wait for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze to condemn anything. Let us now watch this video from Iseke. Sieke.
This is the who do what kind this is all right. This is let's share we can see go Simba, better never.
Every eye forgot here. There is joy. There is joy in Iseke. There is joy. You don't know. There is joy in Iseke. Not just here, not just Iseke. I saw another video. There is joy equally in our soul. Yes, I think in our soul. And I don't think I need that video to play it like this. Who is from Iseke? Who is from Iseke? There is joy in Iseke. Is in Iseke. Watch. Mmụọ na-ebe mmụọ na-agọkwa ọfọ na anị ya dị mma na anị ya ajụ oyi na ọmaka ya emere ụmụ Igbo. Mmụọ na-ebe na-agọzi ndị Iseke na-agwafa na ife dị mma emebego. Mmụọ na-akwa. Okay, my neighbor village, your neighbor village, Iseke Nwebandre na Iseke, Anambra, Imo State. I think so. So there is joy in Iseke. All the kafari rich. There is joy.
And on Isoko Iseke, this is the
Isiokwe.
Okwali Hudu Bokani here. This is
okay, avoid them.
All right. This is let's share with here. Timbo, better never.
Cha with you. Okay, nke a bụ nke a na amokwara another one. Ọ dị ka Iseke ọzọ ka ngosi ya. However, I'm happy. Why? It was your eke. They are happy. They are happy. Let me show you another one. Before I move, I ain't whatever. Oh, when they buy any achịpụtara fa na this very social media na achụta efe aka. Mana mgbe ọ bụla ime ka echepụtara fa na ebukwa ụfọdụ ndị be anyị abụtakwa na akọkwa ife nwere ka ọ dị. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ndị mgbu. Come and look at this one. This one by Godogbo. Godogbo. Who is from Iseke? Who is from Iseke? Who is from Iseke? I want you to confirm this video. Who is from Iseke? Okay, I should reduce my own picture. Okay, if you see them more, you should them more. You should them more. You should them more. Okay, it's I come. You should them more. You should them more. Who is from Iseke? Iseke and our Idemiri have a common border. Okay? I may reduce here. If you see them more, you should them. Watch this. Imagine, you want to see spirit. Okay, you watch go movie also of ya ebe also of ya na-eti mmanwụ ya na Victor Osuagbu via udo ka anyị chọrọ n'ala Igbo mansị na ịbara ebe ịzọpụta ya azọpụta anyị na-agba ọsọ na-arapụ annaba anyị isi m na ịbara ịzọpụta na-eru anya something is wrong somewhere. Ka nna agwa ya listen.
Baya to go man, baya to go man.
So no matter on you second side here. Onya jura jwa manju onwe.
Dollar leva, dollar la.
Tout tanto blâme.
Hold on.
Kabat.
Olemba gene.
Are you promising? I get it.
Kata to go finally. Kata to go.
That is that. There was joy. I think yesterday, there was joy in Iseke. There was joy. And I am equally happy that our people are happy. I am happy that our people are happy. Yes. Oh, if I didn't mind, see what you put it. Then he was here. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Odeka mmụọ. Nwaanyị isi penti na ụmụ ogbede. Na-enye na mkpọtụ. They must bow. I would get a few of them, not on social media. Those of them we can actually charge crazy work on this very media. But when that happened, we got to we are our own problem. Before I have a white maintain here woman. Only even got by the no, it did not come late. You are on time. I just with 30 minutes. He had this young able in data. He had don't go na watch from Bongo. He had don't go. No, I had because I ain't will get I will get I have to say for it. Divine precious. No, you're Chidebere Nancy Mark civilized how this is our way of life. Undiluted. Kana why aqua against about eating more is this civilized. Gonna call civilized why eating more now. Obia bochiri omechiri in the insurance ebia. Eating more omeragene man good road. I saw that comment. You gotta I'm not sure me governor. Okay, nobody is criticizing you anywhere. If you run now,
Ogbochiri inwe good road. In fact, I need to come on Lagos, my abroad, or stop for a good road, or stop for quality healthcare, or stop for social amenities. No, or stop for anything. No, but GRC, greetings from here. Ikenna no. So nobody agreed, you know, Iseke. Or Kelena TV, even somebody from Iseke here. Wow. Man, where they will move. Rita Ike, no. I had to go civilized already. If I need to knock, it does here I also. Tiere anyị ọkụ. All these things if Rana asị gị n'obodo bụ ngo, oh, we are looking for foreign investors. You don't have to look for them. Create an enable environment. They will come in. Very simple. Create an enable environment. Investors will come in. If obodo chọrọ itinye ego ebe fa ya enwe gain, they are all businessmen and women. They are into business. I nwere ezigbo ụzọ. Ị na-eme expect ka Toyota, for example, na-abịa nwee car stand or ka ga-ene n'obodo bongo. Ka ebe ya test dị, ebe ya barụsịa nnọọ Toyota Jeep gbasiri ike na. Ka n'ụzọ a ya akụ ya ọkụ for complete. That is, ka ụzọ a ya ga-akụ ọkụ now 200. Kwụọ moto ọkụ 200. Na-ejighị breki. Ka esi ya test ya. Car stand ya adịghị nwa n'obodo bongo, serious car stand ka esi ya test dị ụzọ. Mana obodo nwere ụzọ bụ nwere moto ụgbọ ya bụ arụbarụsị ya na ebe otu ya na iro na efesi ya iro ya were kụwa ya 200. Ọkụsị ya efu njin ya na-ebe jijiji esi ntu test ya enwere ụdị ife a n'obodo bongo. Eze nwe ife maka mwele greetings from here. So any digasịrị ezigbo ụzọ dị na foreign investors abata. Moto niile adị iche iche anọdụ arụba ya arụsị ebe ụdị ya akụọ ya ọkụ 200. O nwere so iru abroad, o nwere some ụzọ bụ na ịgbara na below 100. La one of my city, ịgbara na below 100. Police atụọ gị down. Ịgbara na below 100, police atụọ gị down. So mgbe ọ bụla ịbatara n'ụzọ a, the ready ịkụ from 100 above. From 100 above, if you go below 100, but I'm motor game with issue. Clear park, I mean, over no, just no about 100, no man. Go below 100 over a can't say any dream. You guys, the media, should dig up all the Ikemga Afano. And how you buy people. Yeah. AI. You see somebody like Ikenga. Let me use this medium and say it now. Pay for Ikenga. Each Ikenga la media. They're very easy. Oh, they're very, very easy. Each one media are very easy. In fact, each weekend and media the easier than each Ijele. I will explain. Ijele, I have been following Ijele right from Turkey. My problem is that I am not good in remembering all that years, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I have been following Ijele from Turkey. He blocked me. Ijia. Yes, pay for Ijele. Each Ijele la media. Each Ijele la media is very easy. Pay for media for Onayana. He have undermined the truth. And that consequence, the consequence of that truth, he have undermined. Ibonye now. That is just the truth. All the very simple. Very, very simple. All the more easy than Echu Ijele. Ikenga, Echu and media are very easy than Echu Ijele. Ijele have not admitted for one day. No. Rather, I watched one of his video na Turkey. Also na mgbe ya gara meeting mgbe some IPOB members na area ya join Africa ka ọ bụrụ secretary or something. I have been following Ijele right from Turkey. He blocked me when he was in Turkey. At times, you have to refresh. If need be, you have to refresh and come back again. Thank you. Ya ka na abaga na issue ya dị very easy na media. Mana achọbakwa ya na ọkwa December Ikenga dị wu somehow. Ọ na-ekwu ya na abaga na ya bụ onye uru agụ Nnewi. The truth of the matter bụ no, people don't actually take him serious. Mana kwa ifuru ndị a na o nwere ndị anyị na-deal with, which some of you has been asking us to tune down. We refuse to tune down because you see these people, you are calling their names now. People like Ijele, when they were high, nobody matched them head on the way we are following these people. So if you allow these people now, they will become like him tomorrow. Yeah, what I need to now with his past like this very media. Man, if you don't get your now, for the buy, say, oh, it does not matter. Nobody listen to him. Nobody. So, Manandinka, that is after these people that is asking for our freedom on there about our business. Ikenga has been an insider. So the only thing about just bring out those his former videos now. Manijele will still remain because Ijele because one day and a member. I have never had it from him. Rather, he have said, then far back then na Turkey, which is normal. Ogemazi Nnamdi Kanu bidoro revisit get some obodo. Onwere some obodo ogara again with IPOB family, which he was like trying to talk to our people, can have reason to form one. So one day you go set. I said, actually, when I go from there now, that is after people that is doing something. On that, they are after USB, and we must not allow them to breathe. No. Mana before, get 1 naira to please Onyiro. Remember, no level 1 nigga cannot still trust you. Come and listen to this brother. Everybody's business. Not everybody's business. You cannot be an army. You want to save me. And I'm a boss on the land of my ancestors. How can I believe you? Everybody's business. And they all must put hand. If you are not Obia. Iseke people, they are rejoicing. Information has it now some part of Iseke. Now they are family information has it in some part of us. Now they are family and you should to our own. Then embrace who again? We're everybody's business. There are just few that is out, but they are out on whatever. When I pray for these ones that have worked with USB declared. Don't say why USB declared them back. On there, the main problem. Because if you now, why wouldn't I listen to them? But they will remember. Okay, forget. Manandin now has nothing to do with USB declared. In fact, they are not even an insider. They don't have any information. They don't have any friend. Name. Manandin now with people that can still give them information. I don't know how many of them that every loophole has been closed. No one has ever saying what information before getting 1 negi. before the likes of Ijele and Ikenguru and Gefiro. The truth of the matter is that they cannot succeed. But I'm for these people, wise mental hair woman, all these people that have been here, on there have the problem. Come and listen to this before you decide the area one day. Before you say you are not an IPOB member. This brother has something to tell you. Listen to him very carefully.
To the following captions. Daily Post. Nigerian Army captures notorious ESN stroke IPOB commander Gentle the Yahoo. Then listen to another caption again. Breaking. Notorious Biafra general captured by Nigerian security forces in Okigwe, Imo State. Another caption again. Boko Haram bandits beyond army DSS sponsored by Asorok, ministers, governors, senators. Another caption again. My phone shows bandits' location, but I am helpless. Our forces entered Shinkafi to flush out bandits, but we are asked to pull back.
His phone shows location. Every bandit now. His phone shows location. Then what do you have? His men are by mafia. And that location, bandit now, they were asked to pull back. Mana problem anyị nwere our side bụ na ụfọdụ ụmụnne anyị rapụrụ ọrụ akpọrọ fa rụba ọjọbọ. There is every possibility, let me use that word before when I say Moses, Ikenga is in South in Africa and Africa is Africa. Ikenga can be made to I nwere ife ya agota pefuru ọrụ onye ọbụla fụrụ na-arụ ọrụ ọjọọ nwere ike one, hear this, ask those ndị nọ na street onye ọbụla na street ya agwa gị o nwere ndị be anyị na-arụ wite eke obodo na street and ndị be anyị na-arụ wite eke obodo na street ọ na-adị very difficult inweta. Many of them ife na-adị emekarị fa bụ kama the same eke fa ji wee tipịa nwanne fa, the same eke ebe ife na-etipịa fa. The same eke fa ji wee rie nwanne fa, last the same eke ebe ife ya erikwe fa bukwe fa n'ime. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọkụ ụfọdụ ndị be anyị bukwe fa n'ime, ọ dị difficult. Do you know why? They don't have friend. They don't have business partner. They don't even know where they live. They don't even go out. They know they come out. Father, I got birthday. No, I'm not buying them a birthday now. They know they attend. Because farm and farm the joy, when they have a birthday, they don't even go burial like wake keep. They don't go. They don't even go to church. They don't even go to African chop. They are on just on their own. Until echo boda fana aroko ekolikwefa. So that is one thing about onye obra na eme for job. Fana ezo zonyu anya. So when at the end of the day after Carlos the order, yes, the buchigo ya has. That is that. Let us listen to this our brother.
Governor. Now, I posted 4 different captions here. 2 is talking about insecurity in the east. 2 is talking about insecurity in the north. Now, check the captions. Some group of people were indicted. The other place, no one is indicted.
Exactly.
In the eastern region, the captions were meant to tell the world that ESN and IPOB, who are ESN and IPOB? What's the meaning of ESN? Eastern Security Network. What's the meaning of IPOB? Indigenous people of Biafra. Now, in the north, they call them bandits. who are bandits representing? No one. In the East, who are IPOB or
what if I know ka bandit represent in the North? Nobody. Oru na mgbe ya ba achi ime ha ya megara ya. Onwe video m furu na social media now. Ndị gbuchisiri eru. The truth of the matter na ifukwu ndị dị serious ị ga-ama. Ha bụkwa ife niile a na-ama jonjo na-agba video everywhere. If ndị dị serious, you go know. Man, if onye ọbụla ya dị serious, you go still know. Enidri ka ahazigharị ọrụ. The reason bụ na many have gone astray. And if you continue working with those that have gone astray, if you continue working with those that have undermined the truth, God is raising men. Remember, I told you, then we're heavenly immigration border control. The one God is presiding over the checking point. I don't know how that word come about. God is presiding over it. And we're a new move. And we're a new move that is on. And that new move, go down learn lessons. With a while, guys, and we're a new move that is on. Heavenly immigration border control. Separation is ongoing.
Indigenous people of Biafra. Who are the Biafrans? I ask again, who are the Biafrans? You see, my problem is not the people involved. I don't want to go there for now. I am talking about the caption. That is where my interest is. There's an adage in Igbo land which says that what does that mean? That the insult leveled on a known figure or a rich man is more than his death. The insult, only the insult leveled on a rich man or a well-known person is more than his death. They are trying to arrive or achieve something. I want you to pay attention to what I'm saying. Some people are trying to achieve something. Heading is not just heading. All heading is not the same. In the East, they are trying to indict a group of people. In the North, no one is indicted. Meanwhile, we knew where the problem is. We knew who they really are. Hardly will you see Nigerian journalists tag bandits in the North to a particular tribe. Meanwhile, they know who they really are, but they call them bandits. But now in the East, they always tag them. And that is why, you see, to some of my Igbo brothers, at times there are things I will see, you don't need to, like, it's very painful. That was why I said that some insult is more than death to a rich man. They want to tell the world that indigenous people of Biafra are like this. You know, in Nigeria, you know, sometimes the problem we have is that I will not say because of maybe lack of information and it's all about how much you know. It's very wrong to proscribe an entire people. But people don't care. You see an average Igbo man, sometimes they tell you, nothing concern me, concern Biafra. Nothing concern me, concern IPOB. Nothing concern me. Are you joking?
I do say it, that I am not a member, but I am a Biafra. You cannot separate an Igbo man from Biafra. Biafra is Biafra wonna. Biafra wonna onye obuna bo onye Igbo. So you cannot separate yourself from your father. You got to go mana enwe gangsters that have hijacked that name IPOB. Those gangsters, but the people that is doing business with it, you must register. You must become a member. I am not among, but Kelena TV, Boni Igbo. Kelena TV, baby Biafra. Every Igbo man, baby Biafra. That your fathers, your ancestors fought for. Or if I be fine a work. And what if I were had you wage of a na no. If I have had you wage of a my problem I own an abana. There were a whole lot of saboteurs that is pretending to be the people speaking for Ndibo. They are more interested in their pocket more than if they get benefit in Ndibo. Even at the same IPOB now, and when they are more interested in the monthly due than the welfare about the buy. They are more interested. Omeroha Makamele. No, hope to hear your testimony. Makamele Omeroha. I hope to hear your testimony. On what NDG IPOB Erini. And what NDG as business. And those that saw it as business, half as if AJ as business. That was why Mazepa came to stop their business. They begin fighting him. That is it. So in their property as business, don't die na chu. Kafa Jesu yeke. Na IPOB amambo ife nwanne ye ji na ebuso nwanne ya agha. IPOB abo ife nwanne ye ji atu nwanne ye eke. IPOB abo ife nwanne ye ji fuzie nwanne o se na onye abo Fulani. Let's continue to listen.
That, like, who are you trying to please? Who can you convince beyond all reasonable that you are not? By default, every Igbo man is an IPOB member. Nobody asks for your explanation. Listen to me again. I said,
but those that is benefiting from it, they don't want to associate every Igbo man to IPOB. Why? Because na farm and every Igbo man, more than every Igbo man batra, when this mindset one night na nwere onwe abia. Ya ka iji agwa no nwere onwe is for everybody. Oh, we have angels here. Oh, gwara ndị ya no n'isi. Angels here na-eru anya ofuma. Na-eru anya ofuma. Okwu nwere onwe is for everybody. Biafra bụ nke onye ọbụla. Ife ike achọghị this way multidimensional approach. Achọghị into okwere, achọghị into okwere. Onye ọbụla ezuzi ike. Ife ike will now happen to you. Isizie na your own 40 state ya na abamba na apụta. Ndị nke esi na their own 40 state na abamba na apụta anya were meeting na center. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ nke ndị Kalabamba ebe ni side be so da barawa. Kwa hasra ha bụ Biafra. Ha si ebe a bara mba pụta na center. Ka anyị mara. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ndị be anya na-agba ọsọ side fa ga-agba ọsọ. Ka e wee sọpụta ndị Kalaba. God forbid you. Ndị be anya ma mgbe ọsọ rapụ the land of their ancestors ka e wee zọọ ndị Kalaba ebe. So into you for decentralization. Immediately I heard that word decentralization, I quickly embrace it. That is me. That I am feeling because of nwere onwe aka ị na-feel ya. That I am enjoying because of nwere onwe aka ị na-enjoy ya. 40 states. Then, if I could among that 40 states, on what end on Gadiaka that they disagree, they don't want 40 states. Why? Because found where you can written in here. Why are you against the 40 state decentralization? What if you written in here? So, those that is benefiting with that name, IPOB, if you want to say that you are IPOB member, they will ask you, oh, where is your registration? Who is your coordinator? Who is your leader? They don't want to open the door. They don't want to throw it open. No, they have IPOB member. They will always tell you, they are a member. Oh, don't use the name of our Wonyendu Chuku. God punish you. Don't use the name of your Onyendu. The name of your Onyendu is Anakego Neri. Why you don't want everybody to use that name? You are always fighting people that want to use the name. At least get already the name by international community. You want to shut them down. Oh, don't use our Onyendu name. Our Onyendu say don't. Is he your father? Is he your mother? Is he from your kindred? The reason why iji etinye iji separate onye Igbo ọbụla from IPOB registered and not registered. The reason why iji emefe abụna Igbo onye ori. You are only after money. Mana na mbọ niile ahụ gbara gara niile ahụ mere emegidekwara end ya na ka ego si wee end USB declared. Ntu a ka o si wee end ya. You know, now. So let us continue to listen. Every Igbo man about a Biafran. Bro IPOB.
By default, is an IPOB member to Nigerian government. You don't need to explain anything. Nobody will listen to you. Stop fooling yourself.
You're welcome.
Stop your lousy. Forget it. They know who you are.
Exactly.
Just like, let me give an instance. Peter Obi, during presidential election in 2023, tried to, he went as far as telling Nigerians he want to convince Nigeria beyond all reasonable doubt that I am not part of these guys.
Oh, for reason why Obi will every distraction. He was doing everything possible. In fact, he said it. Somebody that told you that Biafra is now one way. Or such a person keen and I guys of Tagamo president tomorrow. Such a person put a Biafra one. Such a person keen and I and Omega Dairy grown or Chichamazan and they can know here it is here. You don't know what we are saying. None of them can. And because of this identity denial, as long as they continue to deny themselves, Biafra, let them come out and rule. Let us see now. Because those that they are trying to convince have known them more than they know themselves. We know that they cannot do anything. But those that they are trying to convince, they know them more than they know themselves. They know that this one cannot be trusted. So both Ijele, both Ikengao, those that they are working with, those that they are trying to convince, they know them more than they know themselves. They know that they are more, many of them, they are even hardcore, more Biafran than some of us. Listen.
To the extent that Peter said that Biafra died 52 years ago.
Okay.
At the end of the day, what happened? You think they don't know who you are?
Such a person can say vote. Such a person. Thank you. Such a person can say vote. But he don't do the Biafra. The Biafra, and now no 152 years ago. that was it 4 years ago? Okay, every presidential election. Comes Rabonia, Biafra have died 52 years ago. On after election, to the point he said, he made it very clear that those that hate him, none that they enjoy the most. This year, the most dangerous saboteur an Igbo politician sabo, not just Igbo politician, an Igbo sabo. An Igbo sabo don't know himself, but those he is working with, they know him more than he knows himself. You have an identity. Biafra is your identity. The people you are working with knows that this is your identity. Never that they know that they are just using you. They know that you are just a willing to. But they know that you ever Biafra. How many are there? Stage here and this very media now power. And I'm being frank. Remember, the target is to depopulate their population. That they may be lonely like their ugly paradise. Watch, it is happening. Lies don't last. They are not doing well. They cannot do well. He said it, that those that hate him, who were those that hate him? As IPOB member. As Biafran. All but very, very public. None they are going to enjoy his presidential leadership more than those that love him. Who are those that love him? Oh, let us go. Obedient. Anna Bagane got off. He said it. He said you go suffer. He can't rock. He can't run Asia. Oh, obedient. Ona Bagane got off. He can't see. Ona Bagane on the Anna to you. Neabonya IPOB. Neabonya Igbo. Neabonya Biafran. Or Papa Hankman Biafran and one and Yaka stand no one. Such a person gets your battery vote. The only thing that's on Obonaboni Igbo. How many people hated the one man in Nandekan? 2 people. 2 people. Some people that hated him among some of the Bible because of even the Bani, Senahana on Yalona, Roko, Rifo, Jofa, Megrofa, Manafama, and their failure. Those people have undermined the truth because many of them rap or fa. Gaborozo. The most dangerous saboteur, Igbo saboteurs, very dangerous. Even the people they are working with know that they are Biafran. Yet, if I now to God, I will move Biafran. To God, oh, no one that is calling me IPOB, oh, no one they may enjoy. To God, can you, after all that to God and to God and to God, yet they did not trust him. What does that tell you? They cannot allow him because they know that he cannot be trusted. They only want to use him to pull down his brother that is pulling weight. They only want to use him to stop his brother that one things that is making things to happen. Is he not only but that went to Finland to testify against Mazep and Joko? What is the color of their problem? They cannot explain. Obi for you that love him, say you go suffer. Have you imagined that kind of thing? You love somebody. That person that you love is telling everybody that it is you that love him that will suffer. But you see these people that hate him, it is them that we enjoy. Na paradise. Hey, if one are troubled, you can't get it. Obedient, you be think at the end. Listen to him.
You think, and how do you think that you can be separated from your surname? Biafra is the surname of every Igbo man.
Biafra is the surname of every Igbo man. Morogofa. No matter how you look at it, no matter on family na Igbo, unless one family ever exist, na fa draneno bi do exist of as at 2000 or so. Onwero family obuna maybe exist oge alụrụ ọgụ a get witness ọgụ a. Or they are possible. So for the fact na family give witness ọgụ, for the fact na family give exist and ọgụ a, it will be Biafra. That is the simple truth. Unless my family will exist. How can you deny yourself your root or the possible? So they know you more than you know yourself. They know that you are just a sabotu ago and ago. Come on, Igbo sabotu are the most dangerous sabo. Enye na akori inyo. Enye ga-ege ina ekwuri. Enye ga-ege isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Enye ga-ego you go to testify against Maazị Banjoko. People that is pulling weight. People that made sure na USB a na-ekwu today. Not optara ihe. Listen.
Your opinion is inconsequential.
There
are cases that your opinion is inconsequential. What does that mean? Your opinion is useless. Nobody cares about your opinion.
I don't like IPOB. I don't like Biafra. I am not a Biafran. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not doing it well. Maazị Banjoko Mario Kesia Biafra anwana 72 years ago. Tunyere Biafra, tunyere vote. Oh, no one there like him when they enjoy. He's inconsequential. You are talking rubbish. Oh, don't you know that I'm not a Biafran? And I know me. They know you. They know. Naraboya. What did he say? He's not a Biafran. Leave him. He's a Yamane. Okay, it's an Ebo Biafra, Ebo Yamane. Eh? A Yamane. Okay, you are not a Biafran. How about in Yamane? Because Biafra, a Yamane, 5 and 6. So, okay, you have Biafra, Ebo Yamane. Ebo Yamane. Opposite ancestors, Ebo Suleiman. Your opinion, Banyan Weroma, is inconsequential. You little saboteurs. You little ndi nebu one nefa. Your opinion to ndingi na fana arokoru to prove to them nebo Bongorian, to prove to them ne hatred in obana bibo with passion, to prove to them no obana ne ku dem igbo na nsopụta igbo no nya ara mara mara ife na-ekwu, to prove to them now one bongo no one bongo if this adro. They know you more than you know yourself. They know that your opinion is inconsequential. You are talking absolutely rubbish. Or if a farmer, you to be. Your opinion then what is? Listen to him.
They know who he is. To the extent that Peter said that Biafra died 52 years ago. At the end of the day, what happened? You think they don't know who you are? What makes you think, and how do you think that you can be separated from your surname? Biafra is the surname of every Igbo man. Nobody asks for your opinion. Nobody. Your opinion is inconsequential.
Nobody. It is
there are cases that you are.
Or the Nobara, or if it in Aboro, or if it in Aboro. Biafra, or if it in your DNA, one place I say, or if it in Nobara, if it in Aboro, or maybe if no matter what you tell them, they know if Aboro. Just like people see from tribe of, they know you are from this tribe. You are an Igbo man. Even these people that is lying to themselves. Oh, Ikwere is not Igbo. Delta is not Igbo. All of them, they know the truth. They know. Your opinion is inconsequential.
Inconsequential? What does that mean? Your opinion is useless. Nobody cares about your opinion. For every Igbo man, or for an Igbo man to come out and say, I'm not a Biafran, I'm not part of Biafra, I don't know what they are talking about. It's inconsequential. It's useless. Nobody cares. Who will listen to you? Who cares if you're not, if you're part of them or not?
But I want
automatically you are part of them. So your explanation or your opinion or whatever you think is inconsequential. It's as good as nothing. You are wasting your time. They know who you are.
Yes.
Biafra is the surname of every woman. So
they know who you are, but you don't know thyself. They know you. Yeah, when you see all this fools talking rubbish, criticize somebody maybe for jogger like not that he cannot have his own mistakes or make his mistake. Criticize Biafra. Obey if they are weapon and do. No matter how you try to lie to please them, they know you, but you don't know yourself. They know maybe they know that you are just greedy. They know that your hatred towards Mazen Nandekano, why must it be Mazen Nandekano? They know. They know that your hatred towards Mazen Bandoko, why must it be Mazen Bandoko of yesterday? They know that you are just for business, but Mazen Bandoko is serious. Jaka Haji will talk about use one not better for business to stop somebody that is serious. They know who you are. They know that you never meant well, that you are just there for money. Oh, don't use Mazen, them of Mazen Nandekano. They know that you are just as useless. They know that the reason why you are fighting Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze have done what you could not do. They know. They know that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze stood her ground to make sure that Maze Banjoko worked for or plans are not carried out by declaration. They know na hatred be even and drive. Na hatred ya oboso obo no froge nanya ma oboso obo umunne ye wonlo. They know that you are going to sana nire. That is the truth. They know you more than you know yourself. Yeah, that is the thing. They know, they have looked at them, they know that they are not serious. Telling you that they are going to Washington, D.C. for hearing in Biafra. Look at what they displayed. Displaying that alone will show them that Naraponya, he's just a businessman. I hope they are contributing fund. Yes, leave him. He just after the money. They know. Looking at that video, no, they know that this one is not serious. What is he saying? And many Igbo people, they are very intelligent and smart. They don't listen to this one. Leave this one. This one is not the problem. We know the problem. Those our people listening to. That is the people they are listening to. Those on ground claiming that they are freedom fighters, yet they are speaking with white painted hair woman. And we are asking here, what is the color of their problem? It's an Ebonyan on ground. That cannot solve your problem. It's in constant communication. What do you want? If it's about destruction and the anarchy, if it's about confusion, that is it. Because she cannot solve your problem. And that brings this question. Are you truly sure? Because we want to see you taking both steps to unite or be in peace or in constant communication with people. But we see you constantly communicating with somebody that cannot help you. That is the truth. How can you convince me? A woman that has been sacked because of her misconduct. Recently now, she is no longer shouting the chief commander of terrorists. And I want her to be shouting it. She cannot suddenly begin to call Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. No, she must continue. Because I warned her earlier. You know, Finland know that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze was second in command. She know that Finland know. She redeclared Biafra. You cannot talk about Biafra today and the it redeclaration without talking about Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. It is not possible. And we were asking, Obodo know that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze was second in command. And the second in command, but somebody you continue to call the chief commander of terrorists. And you know that Finland know you, let's say by picture or by association, because they must have seen you closer or near Mazep and Jokona court, taking pictures with him. They must have seen you. So they see you close to Mazeba, and they turn around again, seeing you calling Mazeba second in command, the terrorists. You think that they can just say, oh, no, let's just leave him, let him go home. Hello. You can't just confuse them. Maybe because of your confusion and your the display, whatever you were say, for the fact that second in command, the chief commander of terrorists, 6 years. You gotta go 6 years here now, no 3. 3 no some months in church, you go appeal. At least go there, at least, if not for anything, for because they can't place it. People must fear God, one them mother. People must fear God. People must fear God. Anywhere they get, people must fear God. People must fear God. If you leave this thing for those claiming to be freedom fighters on social media, or what if I'm telling you, because they are equally after something. They are equally after their own post. Oh, now I want to be the chief media. They are only interested. Our people are no good or either handle if na we start amo na we why will you remove me? If I have a drug between gangsters and the USB declared, they know that they don't want to account for again. All the problem, they just want people to be contributing money that they cannot account for. That is just the problem. So when you are contributing money to somebody and the person cannot give you account of that money, so your opinion does not matter. You are a Biafran. This is truth that they must take home. And if you know this truth, independently, your future, preservation of your future, protection of your future, your better tomorrow n'ime nwere onwe aka ọ dị and not n'ime US very declared. So mgbe ọbụla ịma ụdị ife a ị ga-ama na nwere onwe bụ nke anyị niile nwere onye ọ bụ nke iche. Listen.
So especially those Igbo people that you see them, they try to be like, no, anything Biafra, I'm not part of it. Are you okay?
Anything Biafra, they are not part of it. When you look at the Oluku, the man about complete Oluku, complete a cook. When people that is well read, na-etinye aka, na-etinye anya, na-eje banyere that, no Oluku say that he don't want. Look at it very, very well. Now that thing we want. If somebody as educated as Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and her likes can actually stand and be saying that this thing has been declared and we must protect this very mandate. This mandate that Mazeba asked her to protect. And she can proudly come out and tell you that this thing has been declared. What can you teach? If I the problem with all these Olukus, their voice, someone in our homeland, they rap the truth and be doing the wrong thing. What is the truth? Leave these people that they don't have anything to offer. Focus on the government of the day that has something to offer. If I offer, don't entertain their idiocy. The reason why their voice, but the people, no, Orofa jiwebia para poru arubo jobo ana akuzi nkukwa fafa na fa mere ife ojo ma obo umu nga fa mere ife ojo oburu na onye obuna na ebindo uprightly fakuwa nkukwa fa ojo. In fact onwere ife bụ ife ojo fa geji weje trace tagi. Onwere ife bụ ife ojo fa geji weje akpotu afa gi. Watch it very, very well. The problem is some of them rapper if abropa. Come if also. Akuzie nori. Atiban na ajubese. Akuana kidnapping. Ajubese. Akuanka ajubese. That is just the problem. Open on the focused. The very, very mindful. All you think, all you breathe, all you ever imagine, all you live for, but to see that kingdom of God no, but on this planet. Remember, ndị a nwụrụ onwe ịmara dị mma ma ga-emene ya ọ bụrụ ime mgbe ịmachi ife dị mma imere ya ọ bụrụ gị mmehie ọ bụrụ na mmehie a ọ bụrụ all these people that is dwelling in iniquity, all these iniquitous people who's in the gonna asị but you did this, you did that. That is the truth. Focus but some of you are more interested in making money with the name IPOB than some of you are more interested in lies and deceit. So you are making them relevant. That is the truth. You see, obey for how we have succeeded in reducing these people that have been fighting USB declared. We have reduced them. The mission is to depopulate their population. Our people knows the truth. So no matter how you try to separate yourself from Biafra, you are Biafra. Those that you are working for, they know you more than you know yourself. They cannot trust you. They know that you are just a willing tool. Because many of them say, no, Nandi love rego this much. So that strategy, if can they use, they know that you are more interested in living in Abuja, in Asokoro, than in being with your people. And you're going on Abuja. In Gazia Van Nagani about that's where about Paraponege, upon the Bani Gosriana Lagos, Machiembri, Roya, Chopping Mall today, Guyana, Cambry. On nwere some places ya Arabu obrogodi ere na ania where bosi we issue. This is the problem if I nwere. And when these things happen, you will know. You join here with different element obodo ndị ọzọ, you will know that the structure of obodo bongo abụrụ for obodo to succeed. Maka ọ bụrụ na the structure bụ for obodo to succeed, that each citizen did know very sound mentally and otherwise. Ọ bụrụgodị ire na anị nwere ebe ọ chọrọ ime ka ọ ga-esi nke esi nke achọ wee chọọ ofu ebe kupu anị a bute cement na wee fill anị a to make sure na the whole land collapse and to make sure na properties in that land is protected. Thank you, nwanne mmadụ. Ọ bụrụ na the target bụ n'obodo a ka ọ ya aga n'iru, the solution of nani na-enwe ichu ọ bụ ka achụọ onye ọbụla na building, part with the building nani. If part of the building nani solve the problem, you have not. You have not. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ obodo ebe a na ife a na ịmakwa property ego na dị ife a, how can we protect this thing? Ịma ihe a ji eme eji achọ owe enwere ike akụwa some place, akụwa ofu ebe ewee bute ezigbo simenti, ọ dị ntụ onye etide ahụ ya ibute ezigbo simenti nọ akụkụ ofu ebe ewere na pọmpụ ya to make sure na ebe a balance dị ọfụma. Mana nke a based on na anya fa adịrị na anị ahụ already, any small thing apịara awa apịara mbara, yet ị ga-afọrọ na-enwe something somewhere na ụlọ nwere issue that nani, according to news a na-anụ nani nwere ka o si wee dị anyị and na bongo nneke na construct obere ụzọ abịa everywhere. Mana abroad now ife a bụ railway, ife ya aga railway, ife a na-abụrụ ebe ndị mmadụ na-akpọsasị afịa, ife dị ntu a na-abụrụ ụlọ mmadụ. This is railway. Ọ bụrụgoro na sky train na ife a na-abụ building mmadụ arụba sky train be here na ba anyị apịọ na ebe a adịrị onwe ya very empty. Mana n'obodo ndị ọzọ, because this is the problem, there are equally foreign contractors a na-akpọ na-abịa arụrụ anyị ọrụ, mana iruo na befa ife a bụ building abịa faize building rụọ dị railway ntu ọgba akụkụ building wee gbaga. Mana abịa na nke anyị fapi everywhere, why o ji wee dị ntu a? Mana iruo na befa ifu na their own fapụta ebe building mmadụ nọ, they know ife onye a sọpụrụ before onwe the building apụta ebe a arụrụ ya pụta chaa na akụ building a na-egakwa nke anyị a ga-apịa ụlọ mmadụ pịacha yet ihe nwane anụkwa ya ka ọ dị sound, ọ dịkwuo mma, ọ dị asa abụkwu. How did we get here? Anyị nwa bụ ndị ji na-azọ wajụ ụdị ajụjụ a, not people like Edmund. Listen.
Do better, and this thing will remind me of something. You see, in life, there are things about life. These are facts about life. There are things your enemies know about you which you do not know.
Exactly.
And to everybody,
there are things your enemies knows about you which you don't know. Very powerful, and that is the truth. That one mother. There are things your enemies know about you which you don't know. At times, all the mama enemy, because the enemy will bring out the potentials that you have, that you know not. Just like if an abana or a hamufu, a second of a man said a clutch. How can a clutch? Nandino and a father clutch with foreigners. Don't worry if foreigners are needed. How can you convince me no Nania is clutching with foreign Arabia? Foreign Arabia baby can no monobinopia. There is something your enemies know that you don't know. Before every day about Dr. Ngozi Orabueze war, they have known. Now why you make the rapia? More make the Bogotan too, what you see about that? No, we change some certain things. About your war. There are things your enemies know that you know not. The reason why they fought from IPOB DOS, they know that Nonya will move with speed. No one about run and their business will stop. They have seen no one had their ready now where case me and blame monthly dues. They have seen. There is something your enemies know about you that you know not. Times you need to have an enemy. Oh, the enemy you have now. I'm going to my family. I will tell you, nobody is going to stop me. Nobody can. I will go as far as telling you, no, my father, be near from Ini now. My mother be near from Ini. This is my house. Simon, if I am, I will tell him to his face. I said no. You must be a man. Be a man. Be a man. Be a man. Man, only some things in you that makes you Jew. And the enemies are fear from afar off. Come on, Jesus. I'm not going to know. I can get Herod. I'll say, Choban, I ransack everywhere. They must have known. I said, Choban, I told you, in fact, because of him, when you get Christ, no we are maron Messiah to over Christ. But an enemy have noticed that this person must be stopped. That this person is carrying a generational mandate. Just like when Mazen Nandekano said that go and listen to Mazen Simon F. and Joko. That he is bringing new dimension to this very awareness that those enemies have known him to be a man that is bringing new dimension. And the Mazen Nandekano have known that this man is serious. He instructed you before the introduction of the enemies. I want to preach with anointing. He did not hold back. All men like that, the people you need in your life, that your life will win speed. There are men you meet, Nandoge about speed. There are people you will meet, Nandoge, you are very, very slow and sluggish. Mazi Nnamdi blew the trumpet of Mazeb and Joko. And maybe when Mazeb and Joko know it not, when he know himself not, when he don't even know, the day will come when he will become the prime minister. But Mazin Nnamdi cannot have seen. No one has something to offer. He announced it to the hearing of the enemies. And why are you wedding more proud and boldly standing strong for him? Because of that pronouncement. Or that pronouncement even confirmed what the Spirit of Elohim have told us. The pronouncement or confirmation of prophecy. The pronouncement of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu confirmed what some of us have seen. I have been following him before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu recognized. That is the truth. So he quickly recognized him. He echoed the radio. He is bringing new dimension. Listen to him share his program accordingly. Very, very important. That was the instruction. He saw it. He did not wait. Now let me wait until next year. Kaimara Mo the strong. Kaimara Mo IPOB member. Kaimara Mo no conduct oath. Who is his coordinator? Who is this one? Who he did not. He quickly announced it. And that confirmed what some of us, if they are in Obi, let them continue buying now. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw it. He announced it to the hearing of enemies. If you ever some people are even up to date, they will still come and tell you, oh, it is not only Mazi and Joko that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu announced. But the question is, was he announced? The answer is yes. The announcement to Omerenesia, Kedu the announcement o mere n'isi gị? Ị gatara na emekwara announce. So he announced it ahead of time to the hearing of those that will rise up tomorrow to question him, because that his announcement, but this is a man who has been working with this man. This man found him worthy that he made this pronouncement to him. Oh, it is not only him. Oh, he announced to other people. But if I okay, those he announced where are there? Bible said that Christ gathered the crowd of sick people. And among those that are sick, the Bible said that he healed them that needed healing. You may be among those that was announced. Maybe by your foreigner, or maybe no back up. Oh, my God, and that of yesterday, and they did not announce the people that has been with him for 10 years. Now let it just be. Humanly, that is no change. Go and listen to him. Or with a new dimension. Since you said he called your name, with a new dimension. He just just like one white painted hair woman telling you that there were two cabinets. There were ministers' cabinet. Was a cabinet of Archicota. So, but formally, we were thinking that all of them which are cabinet members. Until John go amateur, it matters there were two kinds of cabinet. Ministers' cabinet and the cabinets of whom will locus that has nothing to offer. So they are the Let's continue to listen. God help me.
To every woman, there are things Nigerian government knew about you as an individual, as an Igbo man, that you do not know. One of them is this: they know who you are.
They know who you are. Farm and ancestors by Wodogo. Farm and your ancestors no nonsense people. Farm and never came by Mborgo. Farm and never can gana baisi. Farm and naka with that madness that drives your ancestors. No, can you now tomorrow now how you use it. Tomorrow you turn. So Fiji Siegi now Bagodimbo can use working for the meantime. They know.
They know your surname. You don't need to tell them. By default, that is who you are. Nothing can separate you from that. Automatically, that is who you are.
Exactly.
I don't know how I will explain this to every Igbo man to understand. You can't deny it. Not
that is what we are preaching now. All must understand it. We come quicker. All these things. Angelo. Okay, yes, all must understand this thing. This suffering can boy achụana na Ghana na amanyezi gị chop a na-achụ gị na Lagos a na-achụ gị everywhere a na-achụ gị na South Africa na ịrịa ọrịa nwụọ ya a na-achụ gị everywhere na mba ụwa niile. The only hope na mbụ na anaghị anọkwa na bongo na mana bongo adị anyị ihe a bụrụ ife anyị chọ mana onwego onye kwere anyị nkwa na onye a kwara anyị nkwa na onye deliver Finland in our doorstep. Then you will now ask yourself, what do he mean? That will now brings you to like go and listen to him. Or do you mean that as I was in Finland because only by then so you mean that if I enjoy in Finland, then yeah, what I'm I say enjoy how? Or we're gonna put a hand now. Just follow instruction. Mbake ya mani ebu mumu ni igbe enweze abụọ mgbe mmiri wale ọnụ. Ihe achọ eze by force. Nna mgba nwoke bịa n'ọnụ ọ dị mma n'ọnụ bịa ka ukwu bịa na-emu ekwu. Ya isi na ihe weta Finland. Ihe nchọrọ na abụ ihe ọbụla ya abịa gwa m na weta Finland. Sunday D. Makamele. Proverb 13. The fear of the Lord is to hate evil. To hate evil. To hate evil. That is the fear of the Lord. Pride and the arrogancy and the evil way and the perverse mouth I hate. Proverb 8:13. Onwe Bible mwe. Bible no 20-something years now, if I'm not mistaken. The Bible no go 20-something years. Even that Bible, all these young preachers here from now, many of them cannot proudly hold that kind of Bible now. Bible should be 20-something years now. If only I opo. The Bible here. And they didn't believe the Bible and keep as well. Because if I need the end time anointing for this gospel, and you were able to that Bible, so that if you are connecting to Galena TV, if there is something you want us to pray together, you say it out, we pray together. Money, when you pray, you walk. Don't come here and say, oh, the prayer did not work. Because your environment, your angel, you see, Manachuku ya stebe anye tibe mkpu ozia. Mana nwere obodo ya be no itie in Jesus name now kwuru oto. Enje na abia na abia onwe. Oh, I had that Bible 20-something years old now. God, here. Man, one day I'll bring it to the camera. You will got Omaka Mele, Proverb 8:13. Iya na bagay no obo na bo onye Igbo ga emesia kwete no nwere onwe afina onwe oje ihe emesia kwete ihe no ije bi no without nwere onwe what by next year na ebido na batas oye ye kwene ihe emesia kwete. Continue to listen to this, our brother. There is something your enemies know about you that you don't know it. You don't know it. Imaria, did you need the enemy? He will mati femaro. Only people that will be gossiping with your name. Only people that will be gossiping with your name now. You know that they are gossiping with your name. Turn around and give it to them. Go, the same way they gossip with your name. That is how they will go. And they tell those that they are gossiping together about you. Your enemies know you. All these people, oh, Nnamdi is this. Orabueze. The enemies know what those people that they are after is capable of doing. Yes. Then the enemies equally know that some people has nothing to offer. Now use when they are only good in causing chaos, creating problem here and there. They use you in a query. And when they preach Yosia, and keep up.
Forget about it. Only your name, only your location. It's okay. You don't know who you are.
Exactly.
These are, I just take it or leave it. Your opinion about not being an Igbo, not being an IPOP member, not knowing anything concerning Biafra, but you're an Igbo man, is inconsequential. You are wasting your time. You are making fool of yourself. I want you to know this and help yourself. If you know this, you know peace.
If you know this, you know peace. If you know this, you cannot take the word of Maazị Banjoko delivering Finland to your doorstep for granted. If you know this, you cannot take the word of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu for granted. If you know this, you cannot take declared Nweronwa you have fought for 13 years. You cannot take that declaration for granted. If you know this, a man that you people are just few, very few, that you cannot stop what God is doing. If you know this, you know peace. You cannot fight or buy his into a one day. If you know this, you know peace. If you are for me, you show me that you are for me. If you are against me, reveal thyself that I may know you. That is the truth. Go see your way.
To you about IPOB, ESN, or anything related to Biafra to an average woman, you can't deny it. There is nothing you can do about that.
Exactly.
I use P2B as an example here, and you can see how everything played out. They know who you are. Your enemy knows really who you are.
You are a truthful man. I don't know if this is your handle, Mazi Obum Ono. This is just first time seeing this video. I have not opened your Facebook page like to see what you have been doing. But with this video, I can say that you are a truthful man. You gotta go. You are a truthful man. And however, if you check his page, I want if you do well and follow him. He is a truthful man. If I want to clear, enemy
more than you do. Your enemy knows you more than you know yourself.
Your enemies knows you more than you know yourself. Those fighting, okay, that is his page. Okay. Do well and follow him. Do well and follow him. His name is Mazi Obum Onu. Do well and follow him. Okudioku as an IPOB registered member. Okuroku as onye Igbo. So nge wana azo IPOB ihu magenane. IPOB is not your father's property. Not even Mazi Nnamdi Kano's property. IPOB bụ nke anyị. Ọ nneke ndị ori bụ ndị na-achọ nke fa na-etinye n'aba. Let us now go to the white painted hair woman. The reason why she is always trying to okwu ọbụla Dr. Ngozi Orabueze zọrọ naanị ọ chọọ ka ọ ma ya ọkpa ebe a ọkpa dị ya ka nke ọbọgwụ. The reason why o ji achọ ka ọ je ma ya ọkpa ebe a bụ na ọ ma na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze bụ a leader. That is the simple truth. Ọ ma na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze bụ a leader. Ọ ma na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze nwere ife. Ọ ma na ọ nwere ndị na-ege Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ntị. But our target here is to prove to you how stupid and the envy and jealousy driven, if I name it. Oh yeah, that they may be lonely that their paradise. Watch. God have exposed them. God have exposed them. And we continue to do that. White painted hair woman and her likes, they are gone and gone completely. And what if each white painted hair woman with the Ijele and the kangaroo ago? And what if each? And what if each now? And what if each? They are fighting Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, whom is the only person that is doing something. Whereas the other people is fighting. Let us go and listen to her. I still have a hope. In short, this week, they must be stopped. Because they have undermined the truth. Consequences are with them. Why is it in France? I have. When I tell you, Nigerian contacted Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the woman, I don't know how she see it.
Okay.
Must I have her contact? Yeah. Now, wow. Come back over tomorrow. I want to leave.
When you magazine, can well move to Arabia. Because all this criminal social media,
Grammarly is like having a personal writing coach, but cheaper. I use Grammarly's AI features and settle.
None and the bananas scam our people by the name of fundraising.
Okay. I want to square up.
To us in ego, they put to us in ego.
I would go Galana.
Oh, well, eventually, you come make can you wabia?
I ain't about it. In give me a catch on in a USB declared they go. There we go to Ramazep and Joko lawyer. Ndin kana faka agbara go okwu ntu esi ego to Ramazep and Joko lawyer. My fire after now, Beku Aqua, how they fought for Mazep and Joko to be freed. How did you fight? Fighting those that is fighting to release Mazep and Joko. Yeah? Fighting those that is fighting for Mazep and Joko's freedom. You see, they just want to stop his freedom. Because they know now USB declare about the only people that is fighting. They go to their lawyer with your support. Because they are they go fighting now. Some of you will fighting what? Oh, come on, they go to a lawyer. Go to Mazep and Joko lawyer. So they are fighting to make sure your support. They will go to Mazep and Joko lawyer. But these ones here, they are fighting to stop those that is fighting for Mazep's freedom. But tomorrow they will come and they begin to cry. Oh, Batobia, you know how much I love you. I can even water for you. You know how much I love you. Why in Rodi? Now go Batobia no love ya. Ebrunya Magala Oluku.
But actually, address Ngozi Orabueze na Sionato. Because that's Ngozi Orabueze na to why?
Reason why would you have to email Dr. Ngozi Orabueze address? But no man. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is doing something. If she is not doing something, she cannot come.
Dress, can't forget about Ngozi. I will somebody will forget.
Exactly. We cannot forget you. Because you people have been an insider. We cannot just forget you people. Because you people have been an insider. And allowed demon to enter you. Bible says a household enemy, but the most dangerous of it all. One of our household enemy. And we must depopulate your population. Expose you people to the maximum. Can they buy info? Low marable no quaco. Nefon na to adroma.
I not forget Ngozi Orabueze. Even talk I forget him. Makia. Because you could see Kumakia or when chance in a watch on a bunabai.
Okay.
So because of that.
And I don't want you to be calling her Ngozi Orabueze. Now we have Maka be Febutoloku, the chief commander of terrorists. A man no katazie na afachazia afa Butoloku. Kamange when you get ahead na what afa Butoloku, go no ka na akwa na afia. Ina chozi era for the name Butoloku. Say that you cannot forget her. How can you? Why you need to? It is either you forget her or you go harder the way you used to. Because you cannot say you will not forget her yet. In a pentizi, you can be serious. Now, where I am the chief commander of terrorists. On carbon cannot anti on carbon kebukunoka. You gotta go.
Every fundraising on a woku. And because of Okwa on a ku, he a back on a cook and kewes yoku. But on the by Nelo Kwanya, he when we came Emma Ocha is when near with her. Ugwanjin the by a man a quick.
Think
Also there for Fanolo.
Nobody listening.
Also one of a Fanolo.
They have seen that you are confused. They have seen that you are an enemy of your own people. They have seen that demons have entered you. They have seen that you have undermined the truth. They have seen that you are not stable. They have seen that you cannot be trusted. They have seen no USB declared, but the only government has appeared. And now have the only government is ready. You go to Ramazep and Joko lawyer with support in the buying. Man, what do they have? You turn around and be fighting them, claiming that you love Mazep and Joko. how can he come out without support in the buying through USB declared? He did a fundraising. He did a work with his freedom. He did a work with ndị nwanne nọ n'ụlọ echepụta kpọrọ okwu n'ezi because we warned oge afọ na-ekwu that your phone was hacked and you know it not. But in 2 months, you know it not. And many of them, you contact from you bragged about it, that you cannot, nobody can stop you from talking with Inda no. And Inda no know that this thing by abomination, Oge Maze Banjoko and Maze Nam the canon there. But they continue talking with you. They know that you have been expelled, you have been sacked from USB declared. They know. They continue talking to you. They know that you are not heading any department. They continue talking to you. They know that you cannot be of any help to them. They continue talking to you. They know that they know that you have nothing whatsoever to offer to them. They continue talking to you. I hear not yoga. It's that some of them the farmer. Yeah. Today, they have seen how unstable and unreasonable it is. Listen.
I can't help anybody.
I don't help them.
The only help me
We are helping them.
can name
And why here in America?
me kalianya. I want an opportunity me kalian me.
And
I hence na me when that opportunity and I'm calling on me. Amen. So why you
They have known that you are not stable. And what if you hear?
That this thing happened gay fundraising on Orabueze this morning.
Okay, that is to say, she is actually doing something. So he got get fundraising there. Man, I never fundraising. He got get. Amazing being now. If you where we are, my promo in our valley. Now we are in a platform. He get fundraising in Ngozi Orabueze. And twice he can never again. You cannot stop. You cannot. The target is to depopulate your population. That's your evil paradise for you to be lonely. That evil paradise. That our people may know that you cannot save or help any of them. Our people must focus on you as well. Declare you are yet to clear us. If I will last over.
Because here the announcement here. Announcement in Ngozi. We're being the Mompa.
Okay, announcement.
Announcement in Ngozi.
Okay.
And what if on money and a budget?
Yes, announcement. Yeah, we are
some announcement, not all. Because I'm a JPK in the
peak.
Now, Ngozi Orabueze can be the good distance. Can be doing the nonsense. Let us go for
Biafra. Think TNA. Do well and hit the like button if you haven't done that. If I will in that and I are the more deadly than you can go. Yeah, they are more deadly. Yeah. Ọ na-amegara na-aga di ya na ọ na-aga oruo peak content ọ bụtakwa ọ na-amaghalị no my heart na
En Asie, on ne vit pas avec le ventre gonflé comme une bouée. Pas de journée à marcher avec cette pression constante dans le...
Here, this old man.
These people, all these our leaders, they make everything work. That is why everybody is supporting. Before I pronounce my...
If you listen to them, you cannot get the vision. Because they are coming from the place of hatred, envy, and jealousy.
Somebody is speaking. Somebody is putting mute. Nigeria.
I've muted. Sorry about that.
Now, what I'm trying to say here is that Nigeria is holding our leader, and at the same time holding the whole Biafrans.
Exactly.
Because there is no offense that is holding our leader right now as I speak. No offense. Even they are the people owing us with the ransom.
Your enemies know something about you that you know not. This man said here that they are just holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for no reason. Those that hate him, if they are going to reason better than in the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came with 5 years. Pay a stop near or I think you almost sabotu again. Negent.
They have to pay, which they don't want to listen. Now, what they are doing to us is what is called unlawful seizure. That is what they are doing to Nnamdi. It's just seizing because there's nothing that is holding Nnamdi again that will make them to keep him in detention. And after all, this adjournment they are doing, what is it for?
Man, you see, if I want in Europe, you see a pump. If I were an AC, if I were an the one can win
against him now. We can say they will try
all of this
that made them they didn't release it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ngozi Orabueze, commander. Oh, yeah, by fire, by force.
This is what I don't like. You said you cannot leave her alone, but you are now changing your pattern. Your former pattern, the chief commander of terrorists, Ngozi Orabueze Fulani, if I have your pattern, and there problem dey ebe a ebe nchọ ka ị na ya hit ka ị esi ya afụcha the chief commander of terrorists after ka atụchara maazị Ebanga ị chọzie ka ị rapụzie ịdị na-akpọzi his second in command terrorist ahụ na-akpọ oge a you when they are yet to sentence maazị Ebanjoko ị na-akpọ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze the chief commander of terrorists atụchazie maazị Ebanjoko ị ga continue na-akpọ ya ị na-achọzi ịrapụzi ebe ahụ arapụ. Are you not shameless? Or if you're adịghị nigga, if chief commander of terrorist, ikwede akpụ ya no chief commander of terrorist, ị na-akpọzi ya Ngozi Orabueze. Mana oge anyị atụbe maazị Ebanjoko nga ka anyị na-agba gị ngị tunu down ga-ajụ na ịma ntunu down na ị ga na-aga n'iru na ife ọ bụ na Orabueze Fulani. Now you have abandoned it.
All the cabinet. If you want to remain in Ngozi Orabueze's cabinet every Saturday,
why
fundraising? Or would that name admit equality that need represent your state every Saturday? If not, they kick it out. Or order, new order.
You represent now.
Oh, you must to present yourself.
You must present yourself. Or getting a lot of you. I got a kilo alone. You must represent. Is that present? I'm going to meet in your in honor, it is our present. It get represent. Oh God. And a who does your body, no war. The digging on. Why, which I say about Mazana, I got school. About Mazan, I got a cleaner. Gonna get out of here. He represent a cleaner. Professional say represent the job, a cleaner. I represent.
Because he did not send any, send the order.
Oh, they send the one again.
If not, Achuoge. And anybody who follow members, little belong go. Yeah, all good enough age go. How you did their money? We represent here.
Oh, good enough age their money.
Yeah, that's a EMA.
Oh, is that present?
Then call me and complain to me. Look, it's not that now.
They called you as who now? The people that have been calling you to, I don't know, from homeland. We are there calling you for you to help them or for you to save them. Since they have been calling you, have you been able to save anyone? You have not. Rather, your kingdom is depopulating every day. They called you and complained to you to do what now? To do for you to do what? Yeah. I see them called me What did I done for?
Yesterday, yesterday. After coming to a live program, come on the person. Say, on an egg go. Ochi. See, madam happy.
Oh, I'm going for the person.
That's no name is no compulsory. That's an admin, a cabinet member, most that every Saturday that you present and you donate money.
You donate money. And what when I have I gone up? You donate go. Need the go about myself and job. Maybe not because of myself and job get you a mayor most or compulsory. You're not here any worry.
See, me no some na kanina mo phone on the government. Yeah, the government, yeah, madmi, admi, mande wo
explain tire.
A cabinet, not for no here. No, you a compulsory when you refer. So okay. And say and don't know see. As me make when go now.
Capital yes is you capital so big. Abuna he so ya ke so big. Capital na so big ne cheba.
On apata ye jebe.
Oh.
You see how stupid some people.
Oh.
Iman eba hen on no here.
Kebi no pan.
Iman eba hen on the woody fena and
Kebi no, kebi no.
If you were in another place,
you are not anywhere. Whatever you know. So there is no need of fighting people, somebody that is somewhere. Somebody nowhere born already. Or not somewhere. You gotta go. You where they are being no. You're not the new annual, you're not the annual. You should can get the same category. If one are smart, maybe he or she may complain to you. Nah, the only thing man ever has pattern now like from man why no quarrel. Man go what they be no. You're not the annual, you're not the annual. So each other know everybody be not the same level with you. Imagine you are
oh, one in here, equity. One neighbor in on my that I can never offer you anything. Why are you following somebody that person can never give you anything? And
who are you following? You are following nobody. In fact, you and your followers, they are just as confused as like this your paradise. You must be lonely. The reason is because you have undermined the truth. I saw it coming and I warned you. If you look like a person, you must be lonely like this your paradise. You sneak in. Remember, she said before, Niagara. Now fundraising her. We create some things. Or you some you content here. You gotta go. That somebody called her. Complain from the that she called the person complain. This is how confused. If you are taking this woman serious, may your life be as confused as her life. He said, you must not take her serious. If you are taking her serious, may it be as confused as her life. He said, they have done more harm than good. If I had effects, if I have consequences that are with men that have undermined the truth. The more deadly than he came guru and those people, they are not in the government. They are never, they don't have any business, anything to do with USB declared. That is the truth. But these people, they are supposed, they are an insider, so they are more dangerous.
Deceiving people. Ojo bulongwe, oife ngwalea. Mane man like if some people name if I got more that I will in a platform eba na be na ekwu Biafra na fa nwe mo na platform
oh look onyara ị na-agwa na YouTube channel is very easy I create ya ozugbo anyị ebe anya support wa ị ka na-enye very advice ị ka na-enye very simple advice ị na-enwe platform ị na-egi ego. All the very simple. Into the comment now, you worry about life. You worry about life. I have if you worry. I have very simple. You know, but here and we have create a platform not free. If we want to say, I mean, I call but I call expose one give me for months now. You can't expose the Dr. Orabueze. For months now, I will be coming. That you want to expose, you should come to camera and expose it and let us see. You can free. Yeah, be expose guy. They don't quit now. I am to go. So, but They were ready. I have to go.
Wait. So if ije ya bịa ka ụka na-asụ afụgo na Zoom ọgwụsịa who cares onye ma na ị nọ that place onye ma na ị nọ that place.
Okay.
Majority na-enye ya m na Chineke ma ọ dat na remember.
You see ebe na mpe.
The biggest risk you have at home is your gas cylinder. One tiny spark, one faulty hose.
Okay.
So, owewo na ịma na ewepụta m voice Ngozi.
Ọbara ka a na-akwafusi. Ọkwa nwere nke ịpụrụ sịlọ AI. Enigwe meketakwa ya ihe. Nwaanyị a. Enigwe meketakwa ya ihe. Na-ege ntị.
Last week Saturday fundraising. Even maybe agaghị otu Ngozi si chọọ. Anatụpụtara Ngozi. And then Ngozi wee fụ na use the voice.
Okay.
And the architects of me use this because I question me use this.
Use ya ka anyị ihe anyị na-ekwu.
Every program on a man na-eme. Use the voice. Now Ngozi Orabueze wee nyezie for order and he really to the highest of the order.
Nwaanyị.
And it's not my business.
You must not mind this woman.
Onye nye Ngozi ego Ngozi na ya all by force. Onwere onye otu ile egbe n'isi. Sị na ihe enwe ga.
Now we are the chief commander of terrorists. I like Romeha. If no mistake, change here going forward. Change here. Now we are the chief commander of terrorists. Oh yeah, we hear drug. Yeah, for if drug. Rabuzie mebezie nke ọma mbane. It was near Ngozi. Now we fire na we are.
Ngozi toge. Ngozi toge. Ọgwụ ma na gị nwa na onwe gị ọgwụ tụrụ aka gị adịrị ọcha. It's inside you. And the one onye nọgidere nwuti Ngozi nọgide na iwoti Ngozi nọgide na wuti Ngozi na ọsịa wuti Ngozi low by now.
Look at this confused woman. Mgbe niile ọ na-abara gị with ọgwụ and ife niile. Mana nwaanyị a only hearing the voice of a caller. I still have that video. I have it here. I will still go to that video. This week now I have to go. Only hearing the voice of that Ezedibia. Only hearing was born and Ezedibia. Go Omapo. Gajide Ifoji. Onwajane. Owogamantum. And Oluku. Every time she will be bragging. And only hearing that color. If I have offer, you gotta go. I'm even sure if I work at GTA. If I have Tehana where offer. If you operate join the now, every Wednesday program by any home remedy, you are missing a lot. And the program I need to go. So, and I am at the court. If you didn't watch it, the every year watch it. I be for you continue. If I have what of those things I could see now that home remedy program every Wednesday. If I have Bitacola, as in Bitacola. If I bo Kaivana where Onubu, bitter leaf. If I bitter leaf. Why are they walk when in Nega no call Ezedibia or Womapo? That way, Boria. Ezedibia, that and I catch your fucking get any command never Nanachi. Ocha ọgwụ Ezedibia to ya. Useless, fearful, empty woman. Very empty. She is very, very empty, I tell you. Was born I know who Ezedibia. Some of you may have watched that video, man. When he got that. Man, I have the video. But was I have a yacht. On a wedding on but on one Adam won a foreign land. Adam won abroad. They will Adam more. May have negant.
Nobody. All these criminals, terrorists, gang group, Ngozi and Orabueze. The only thing I know about pharmacy, Diana and Ngozi Orabueze just sees all these useless people.
Since you know that they seek them, if you got an able how to is it on seize, how to take them back to your own camp. That is, if actually you are doing something, you say that they seized them. He said that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze seeks them. The men on ground that called this chameleon Mama, she have made them disappear. That is the truth. We told them. She sees them. What are you doing to free them? She only sees them with truth. They saw the truth in her. They glued to that very truth. But they saw lies and deceit, envy and jealousy in you, and they ran away from you. They saw confusion. They saw frustration. They saw an empty vessel that make the most noise. They saw an olukud like this age. Ebiriachi shi gbara isi ya penti. Ebiriachi. Osene ya chi ya na chikwachi ya. Obere egbu isi gi penti ka gi mma na this age. Think at Ebiriachi shi na agbu isi ya penti. Ebiriachi. Ebiriachi Igbo. Na ya ba aga mmụọ gbara isi ya penti. How can this demon recognize you? It means not by voice. Demon. It means not only by voice. Appearance good. Did you actually look like Akaji of Adibo? You did not. Who do you look like? Do you actually look like your ancestors? The answer is no. It was look if and the Ocha. You got that? We know. You are as empty vessel. That is the truth. You are not in any group. You are not doing anything to make sure Namazeb and Joko that you said you love. No, whether justice. Justice. No, go to lawyer. Or what if you know? The people you say that they are criminals, but the people that is maybe telling them the need if I get support to USB declare lawyer. How can you see such people and call them deceivers? But you that is doing nothing, in the shock, I believe that you actually doing that you want to as freedom. You must be joking. One ye be a chi, but easy penti. That is abnormal. It is abnormal. You cannot. Only about the problem if I am this very struggle as an ebiriachi ordinarily is supposed to have nothing to do with isige warife. Okwa kelemna TV a Joanna isi ya warife. O nwere ndị anya ma na-agba ife n'isi mgba. O nwere ndị na-egbu ife a na-akpọ mmịnwụ. Ndị bụ mmịnwụ na-agba ife n'isi. Why? What meant this? Why iji agba ife n'isi? Why? It can't what I need the reason, the secret behind if Ocha Ubuntu against work. When you are getting old, you are going to love it. You are going to be proud that you are actually getting old. If you don't communicate with ancestors, if you don't communicate your look alone, why you has no ebube. You has no ebube. As Adibo. Adibo bari for Chinese. You has no ebube. Nothing whatsoever. On your own wine, the bobo fufa. Fogoni udi si Ocha defanisi. Nto si we mi say with income black and nto esi ya chefi aso. Fan odoro. Mananka, looking at you, you have your ebube. You are so empty. Anybody taking you serious? The person must go. Thank God, go couple with all these professionals starting from Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, I'm more one one day. So I'm there how many those are gonna some of you in a day. That is the truth. Because you people are not doing anything. You people have done more harm than good. You love Mazep and Joko. In my name, we room for an appeal. Oburu no me hatred. If not that you are driven with hatred, envy, and jealousy. Now, more than Dr. Ngozi Orabueze haneku ihe game that you said you love. No, no, what that you are going to become a saboteur to any other person. Now, for the fact she is saying that she want to get lawyer for Batobia. Now go and give her your money. As an elder now, that is what you should have do. Man, you see what an apprentice is actually affecting your your medulla oblongata. If you ever have made you unreasonable. As nwa gị nwa ịtọrọ atọ ọbata obi nwa ịtọrọ atọ mụọ amụọ ka eji o nwere ife ị na-eme atọ ka ime ka ya chọọ n'ọpụtara nneke na mmadụ kwupụrụ n'ọnụ asa na eda nneke na mmadụ kwupụrụ n'ọnụ na ya agba mbọ ka egotere onye alọ ya because of that alone gara eme gị onwegodi ya nnọọ ife na-esere gị na onye a nna let this woman go and save because only through USB ka eji esi ji enwe nzọpụta Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Only through that. It's the panel of through you that is not doing anything. Or through Eggman that is looking for 100 men. He can no longer announce it today. In fact, I don't even remember if he is still share their fundraising or the gangsters. I wonder and we heavenly immigration border control that Christ himself is presiding over the roadblock. Okay. I have to go. So this week, you were my away. Don't tell us to leave this woman. You want us to leave this people that is doing harm. I ain't you can go. No, IPOBDUS. Don't forget, this is their product. The product of they can our leader. Fanchani the same product of with you can go because they are all the same people. This is their product. They are only possessed with envy and jealousy. They are the product of IPOBDOS. They are their products. So ndị nke agbagoro USB so ka anyị nwụlụgodi fa jilobafa mebefa uncomfortable na their kingdom, depopulating their population. Rapugodi ndị nkene. So don't tell us to take it easy.
They're not confused. It's terrible. Who will record it? You knows anything how water in this war, like in this life.
You give one water, I forgot.
You get an pharmacy, Diana. Just to imagine, but how old can that woman?
Look at her, no look. Pharmacy Diana, Oneku, Queen Ego Bed, as no. Queen Ego Bed, according to the write-up that I read some days ago, I think, maybe I stand to be corrected. It's like Queen Ego Bed, the book brain behind that app. Actually, launch now. It's like, because that write-up, I saw her name. Somebody can remind me from comment section here. Oh, why? Old wine. Brian guy, they look old. Talk more of wine. He saw na youngy. He saw na old. Now we know what. You know the nanu. You know the nanu ane. Like the onye ajuru nwaju. Ka report si na eze na ago. Eze na ago. Eze ya ago ni onye isi dị mma. Mana nke a eze na-agụ onye gbara ya kọlọ n'isi. How can your village people take you serious?
Man, we're not confused. Although I can't blame and they're not confused because I said anybody on an
empty vessel.
Oh, now
Jackie and compare. Ndị na-arụ abụ eji aga n'iru. An empty vessel. Look at this here. What also? I want her. Money had number. Then when they play my video. Okay. If I tell you that I don't have her contact, some of you may even misunderstand it. Because she do play my video, then I do play her video. But when you see how she play my video, you may think that I am in communication with her. So I wonder why would you ever now that if I am saying that I don't have the contact of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, or that I am lying. She play my video then, I do play hers. So when you see it then, you may think that we are communicating. But we never. So why would you represent that I don't have the contact of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze or the Kelena TV at one answer. But when she was playing my video, even when I advised her, even that my advice, some people were saying that that I should have that her contact is everywhere on social media, that I should have contacted her. Man, Ngozi na mu enwezi Dr. Ngozi Orabueze contact but work.
Is no 100% Igbo man or woman. Neso Ngozi Orabueze. Never. And the Malakwa Amala that Ngozi Orabueze and the Nigerian government work together, agent of Nigerian government. Ngozi Orabueze on a mission.
You are right. Why you see that?
And then do one Nigerian is in the Fulani befa yenesie. Come and the Fulani support Ngozi. How you not support you and everything?
Ndi Igbo bịazie support ọ bụ ụmụ aja na ebe ka fano fe biri agị ụmụ aja na arapụgo yi because ụmụ aja na bụ ndị eziokwu ha afụgo na ọ nwere ebe ịkwụ akwụ. Can you please tell us the people that is going for Maazị Ekpa's appeal? Can you please gwa anyị ndị na-aga okwu appeal Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ? Of course you cannot. But the people that is going about it is USB declared. How? A message just came, which the APM of the gang group admitted it, that the message, that they got the message that they should withdraw that lawsuit. What does that tell you? USB is in charge, in control. Any ego and ever come and do fundraising. Let us see you. You cannot. Who obey man Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ need the appeal? Why jama? Ebe they happy na trianga. Ngena the person ngena your caller Obieze. Simon Ekpa tukwane anga, you are busy looking for an evidence. Igeji will prove that of a truth. You can actually call Dr. Ngozi Orabueze the chief commander of terrorists. Abraham Fana Haya Moro very difficult. Umwajani, I can do fast one English by force. Let's continue to listen. Anya bego.
Go when we can achieve. If Ocha may achieve. But I come to the program in Jiwebia. Acho nketa gara maka television. Ta gara nkelena.
I know.
I got them all these impossible people.
Impossible people, very impossible. Kelena TV. Ekwechiri ata ngigom. Wahana ozugbo ga na akpọ na ma akpọ maaza. Adịm na mbụ azaza na akpọ gị ma akpọ. Ọ bụrụzie mgbe akpọrọ m akpọ. I am here now. Abịam. Yedego. Na ihe anyị na-agba gị bụ na ọ nwere ebe ịkwụ akwụ. And ihe anyị na-agba gị bụ is to make your kingdom or to depopulate your kingdom. If I were able to depopulate your kingdom, to make you uncomfortable, narrate your evil kingdom, to expose you to Ndebanye that they may know that you have nothing whatsoever to offer. Or if I were able. Never jifa many these people who Afam Anthony Makamele Onuruna Bora Nwaya Gwana Abia. Omwajani is no longer supporting you because they know that you have undermined the truth. How could you Nanya Nabo? Nagwayana that we saw. No senabo. That we saw Korokoro no AI. Anyway mekataife. Anyway mekataife. Anyway mekataife. You has nothing to do with Ajani. Physical appearance, you have nothing. In fact, no omero moya kuwe. Just looking at you, omero moya kuwe. So spiritually, as you are this empty physical, spiritually you are more empty.
Problem of analyze. Bon. Pardon?
Oh, la suba kanla no ya. Oh, la suba. La suba la suba nebe behind. If after la suba be change you. Oh, la suba be ya. Oh, la suba. La suba. Isiara wa ya kamade. La suba. Oziwa la suba nebe change you. Lasuba. Oh, Lasuba. Oh, Lasuba. Let me take it back. Yeah, Lasuba. Yeah. Just now watch here. Ozugbo Lasuba pụtachara change the face here. Lasuba. Lasuba etinyere anyị atinka. Lasuba. Just watch ya. Ozugbo that Lasuba pụtachara. Watch ya. Watch ya iri after Lasuba.
Achọrọ ka ịta gara maka television. Ta gara nkele nna.
Anọ m ya.
Ta gara all the same possible people. All of them. Ta gikwolo ma problem of analyze.
Lasuba abịa. Watch.
Abo. Pardon? Attends.
Ocha njere ihu. Lasuba. Lasuba. Lee ya anya n'iru. Lasuba bịara ihe a. Ọ dịkwa ọbịbịa Lasuba adịghị adịba mma. Ọbịbịa Lasuba ya adịghị atọkwa nwaanyị obi ụtọ. At least ọ kwesịrị Lasuba ma happy obi atọ ya ụtọ. Mana Lasuba ma happy a. Tinka ehoriela la amaya ife adịrọ mma. Diana is very creative and instrumental to the progress achieved so far in USB. Very, very instrumental. Very instrumental. The coming of Lasuba and the coming of tsunami. Oh, the call Lasuba, but I work at wine. You get a never. The way on idea watch, see, you can't knock ever anything. Why not? Even if I don't tell Lasuba anymore. I go live here. For the change the face. If I give you Lasuba, you better not have it. I have got it now. Let a face yard. Lasuba, you can walk out. Material they want to do. Look at into this briach. Look at this briach. Why am I forming where somebody commented, never enable some chemicals. Look at this briach. Onya ije agent, onya mmụọ dị akụ. Ada ji ọfọ. Ada ụmụ aja ni. The truth of the matter bana, ọ bụrụ ọfọ niile na ọrụ. Nwaanyị amaka na omenala Igbo. Ọ bụrụ ọfọ niile na ọrụ. N'Igbo ọfọ aminu na ọfọ na ọrụ. Look at isi nwaanyị si na ya bụ nwa aja ni. Mmụọ obodo imekata kụwa nwaanyị a. Mmụọ ahụ achọkwa ife n'anya o. Ka na agba ya. Mmụọ ọbụla megidere kụwa nwaanyị ahụ achọ mmụọ ahụ ife n'anya. How can mmụọ Igbo jiri dị ebube ya esi necha nwaanyị anya n'isi ya kụwa ya? Ebiriachi kụwa nwaanyị a. Mmụọ Igbo akụwa ya. Mmụọ ahụ enweghị ya. Mmụọ ahụ is confused as. In fact, any mmụọ that near this woman is very confused. You can imagine ebe mmụọ dị confused. Mmụọ ya ọbụla ya na nwaanyị a na-arụkọ ọrụ dị very confused. That is the truth. Nekwa isi nwa aja anyị. Ọ ka na-asakwa Lasuba jebedene. Ọ ka je na-asị nekwa ihe obi na ntị. Nwaanyị chọrọ ka mmụọ kụwa ya. Ị makwara na o mere ife mmụọ na-asọ. Nekwa ife nwaanyị akwụkwọsịrị na ntị. Nwaanyị ọ makwa na mmụọ Igbo nwere ife ọ na-asọ. Mmụọ dị asọ. Nwaanyị amara mmụọ ya na nwaanyị a na-emekọ ya bụ mmụọ arụrụ anị. Mmụọ nwere nsọ. Nwaanyị anọkọta ọ na-epenti isi ya ọ na-brag na ya bụ ada aja with isi ya ndị mmadụ na-ege ya ntị with isi ya dị ntu ya. No, all Lasuba. Until ọ gwa anyị mmiri ya look at isi ya. Look at isi ọkpụnekwe ya. Amere ihe a na-akpọ ọkpụnekwe. Look at ọkpụnekwe ya.
So, gezenu ntị.
Nobody is holding Biafrans, but Biafrans by themselves. Nobody is holding.
Genu ntị okwu Ngozi. Nobody is holding Biafra. Biafra by themselves. Hold themselves. Genu ntị. This woman come out.
Let's read this. I want to come in and tell this evil woman that I'm from Umunze. And I know Ngozi Orabueze, COS, DPM, from Oga. And nobody you will ask in Umunze Orabueze family, they know. They know. Don't worry, I am a camera. I am a studio very soon. We must depopulate their population. We must expose them to the maximum. Can they buy a matter that they have nothing to offer? Absolutely nothing. Now we get this confusion. And they creating a social media. Look at all think at you.
Yeah. And tell you that no nyanwa only in the Biafra.
Oh yeah, Ngozi. Oh yeah, Ngozi.
Then now go know that no nyanwa chief of command of chief the general command of Ndami Ngozi Ebubago. Or if Ngozi kuna social media. General commander. Or if kuna social media or everywhere. Now the general commander na Waziki, nobody holding the Biafra. Get on te.
That we want to depopulate your population. Your type. Your type. So because they can wear few number of Olukus that listen to you. Your type. Because you contributed to Ifemere no. Because you have nothing to offer. Yet, they we are talking with you. Isi adwana go ina. Isi get pen. I am go.
Nobody is holding anyone. The liberation of Biafrans must be done by the people of Biafra. Nobody else will do that. When you
America is not coming. Oh, Donald Trump. When I look at some people, oh, what powers? Netanyahu, come here. Donald Trump, Netanyahu. As normal UN and I wear organ. Yeah, Netanyahu. If I UN, but I am is not. I can't about it everywhere. In UN, you can UN. Omeroya gazo ga apart from laser onwe and they need room nne ka we zọpụta onwe gị e ma mpụta nwu na village mmadụ talk e conquer the whole village ka gbara ya ọsọ ọ dị possible. In fact, the people not yourself will fight you. If you are for me, show me that you are for me. Let me see. You cannot come and tell me that you are for me or sana abana your village. You are not for me. That is the simple truth. I am from Omens and I know Ngozi Orabueze family in Oga. Orabueze family in Oga, I know. And many people in Omens know Orabueze's family. I have a whole lot of friends. I have some friends from Oga. DPM final. So why I am Maria? I do why.
When we all start defending our land.
When we all standing defending our land.
Yes.
Nobody is here holding Biafra.
Biafra. Some of you something is wrong somewhere. That strategy must be looked into. You got to go?
The only thing Ngozi na Bugoro Fulani below that no Ojego 1929 of Guinea November.
Now go into it.
29 of November, mistake Omeloka check time. Ngozi Orabueze chose
he has nothing to talk about anymore.
One mistake Ngozi.
What is it?
Ocheke no time. Oji wait declare.
And we cannot stop talking about
it. Need the time.
We cannot.
All time no question is on Andia. All declare a block.
ike nguru agụ ha gbara here anyị fanara na nta oge a fanara na nta ndị nke anyị ji n'aka fan man na nta ndị nke a nara na nta oge a ndị nke anyị jifere ejifa nọkọtara sị ndị be anyị fall back, creating confusion. A na-ekwu na somebody raised the memo in less than 2 days. Maazị Eba ji onwe nsogbu. Aka na-ekwu ya they went for the declaration, rapid declaration, sobe plan B. Aka na-ekwu ya they created their own, refused to account for ego ndị be anyị nyere fa. Aka na-ekwu ya this woman was used. Gwa ndị be anyị fall back. Ị na-agba anyị na such a woman. We cannot. If ọ ka ọ na-adị. Look at nwaanyị chọrọ ka mmụọ Igbo kụwa ya. Enwere mmụọ dị holy. They cannot behold woman like this.
29 of October, November, 29 of November, the day Ngozi Orabueze declared blood of Biafra. The day Ngozi Orabueze declared the kidney, all Biafran organs, Igbo organs. The day Ngozi Orabueze declared a massacre of Ndibo.
If we know back on our
29th of November.
Think at here.
I just applied to 400 jobs in an hour. Oh yeah, and I also got 10 interviews. Now you may be asking me how the did you do that? All you're gonna do is upload your resume on.
Go declare ya. Ngozi Orabueze the time. As you don't watch the time, let me tell you the time that you do that to declare your stupidity, you get your criminality.
Oh look.
Can what give the time he declare like your criminality and your terrorism in Biafra land and Ngozi Orabueze?
Freedom of Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. That is why you must not listen to her. Oluku enyekwara ya ID onara. Odisi Oluku enyere ya ID Biafra onara. A woman that has Biafra national identity card can believe that declaration that gave birth to that ideology. That is how evil. To show you that she is not reasonable. Why the ID in Biafra? You got to go now. And all can not. I'll show you believe when I'm going to happen. All the other ID I am.
Go and watch it that time. I check in time 4 times 9. So he put you in your rubbish.
I'm a reformer.
439. Ngozi Orabueze. All the time he was going to this thing.
And the member going any rubbish. Remember going.
Because if he declare rubbish.
Remember going. But you know, you created. Our people have the ordinary WhatsApp group. A manage where a member going in here.
Hence, no more than the consign.
Imagine.
Obatobia Wesi, since the council the declaration. Only reason, just the council.
That man now want me to go back. I'm not the boss the council. I've been on a floor cabinet in the lake. Don't worry. Let me show you something. This woman should know that we social media, don't forget. So let me show you this one. If I say, I'm already declaration I set up. Don't mind the evil woman. If I know I buy autonomy mafia, and never APM the below the very hot some hours ago. We are coming again. We must not let them to breathe. I got one royal hot one whole glory. Listen to this woman.
In fact,
9 months ago.
I don't know or drum cha. And I'm mason under we
must depopulate their population.
That na. Oh, when you chiri ochitata. Oh, onye chiri echi na chitata. Oh, kita ka eji ama mbe na abụ nke bụ oke. Kita ka eji ama onye dị strong na struggle a. Ihe a niile na-eme Chineke edeghị na onye eme. O deghị na onye eme. Ọnwụ na Chineke edoghị ihe na onye eme. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị, ọnwụ na nwaanyị pụta na struggle a ema na Biafra abịago. Ọya nwa dị ife a. Because anyị bịa na-eche na nwaanyị pụta, anyị na-eche na nwaanyị pụta wo na anyị si na pụta kịta, anyị na-asọpọt ọnwụ ya. Ọnya ka ana na ya. Onye ọbụla nọ na this program taa gara m ajele na ndị adimiye niile. Babia debe ibe ọnwụ na ọsọ ba debe. And attack Goloma Ajele. Because I be on one money be send the program Ajele mere yesterday. I break down. I cry. Yes. Madi send the program Ajele mere yesterday. I break down. Ebelemakwa. In fact, Ebechalamakwa, where some match of him anything Biafra struggle. That's your mail resign. Yes. Come turn on to another thing. Well, do mumelife. Makanike agugom mana owu na m resign no kama emezi gbasara Biafra ema that na nwewu ema na ma wuro that adande mbo na nde ekede ema that na nwuru mmụọ aja na nwuru mmụọ aja nani. No, this is the time. Who is this woman not here? This is the time. Ada they go anyhow. What they want to hiki jego gada. Onye na ego mo ojiko na ego. Agwana mo no that na onye go ogaranya ana azo afia ben na azo afia. Ogaranya de eri fe na-eli. Hence na ogaranya de eri fe na-eli. O de eja afia ben na-eje. O de ego ebe na-ego. Gobo onmi go si that no ye go mu ife mu na eyi na haro. Or if from Ogalanya, ye go ye. And ye go on down neje ban neje gogonya. On do ye go in on the man of the same category. Way.
I am a Mekatama. I am a Mekati lion as
such on cap all of them. When I your watching naked, Nana my otuku, Kawa angel. Igwe butuza. And the Holy Ghost. Kono know this program. Kwada no totwa. Can't you better alone?
Upon honorable group, why join there? Why? They have done more harm than good. And funny, let's continue listening to her from this end too.
Because of Gumano Genkele. Na mama Diabo have sealed everything.
I have a tasigo.
Okay, can I involved?
Okay.
Mama Diabo involved. Because 29th of December, the 29th of November, Mama Diabo equetero. Ogenkele equero, Ogenkele ka believe na 2nd of December.
Yeah,
Mama Diabo nando to group here with the 2nd of December. Ezoku dumo kuku.
Yokunia.
But it was all about for your criminality. He will destroy the history. He will make sure that that history is not to stand at all. He changed the date. Lie to hold you to the whole Biafrans. Lie to us in cabinet. Na Finland. Yeah, submit na Finland. Yeah, on 2nd.
So the problem now with date.
I hear declare and can have quick I will stop. Now here without what to stop that declaration on 2nd.
Her problem now with date.
Okay, not the market declare on 29. So yeah, 1 second. I be say it's have their quarter go late. Biafra declare go.
Okay.
I open up. All people are in a cabinet.
Which she did.
Which will buy the idea. Not knowing that you're the highest criminal. In the whole world, highest with your pharmacy Diana, because all couldn't have plan. By then, no Genkere don't come to meeting anymore.
Oh.
You block everybody. Sounds no wife and alone. Don't know you now, then they go secret meeting. After that is secret meeting, the secret meeting I got for my.
She must not breathe. She have undermined the truth.
After you destroy yourself, lie to your stupid self. He
has nothing to talk about.
If you were declare Biafra on 29 November, because ni wetela intel na Nigeria yele diza wadida mazi na the Caribbean Finland maybe if I name the people can sogi people can believe na Chineke buogono.
Tinka.
How many lies have you lied in social media?
Oh.
After your life finish your criminal terrorist gang group medias. After cover with him,
let
me tell you something.
Tell him.
It also millions of Biafra is following me. Means that nobody follow you. Because on a millions of Biafra following, I have that million na Zoom. I put on a Zoom like this. I have that millions na Zoom.
How many people are Zoom?
Enough.
Egra Zoom Eggman with Ada kule maasi
Afuka no abata obi ebata.
Na wan ya was.
Obata obi ebata na Zoom na afuka mmadu one na abata na Zoom. Ina afuka abata obi tweet something na.
Okwade ka ide egwu. Now that you are not supporting those that is speaking for Obata Obi's freedom, what do you want? It's not Obata Obi ever final. Obata Obi aka ajia. Mana onwere ndị na-agbazi mbọ ka ọ pụta. Why are you fighting those people na-agba mbọ ka Obata Obi pụta? Why? No answer.
How many millions? How many thousands? They share the tweet Obata Obi. Nguwa na ejaka ge share. Now the whole group in Nguwa na ejaka ge share. How many gadgets Kimwell? EJ share shows you nobody follow you. He had drop or he tweet something now. Even tweeting in 4 hours, I can't go 1,000. It might a shameful thing called you.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Go back. How many watch is it now? Every okay. Go back. Oh, Fisher. Okay, now. Kana Imeria, how many hours ago? Kana Imeria. Kana have only 1,964 views. Because in the I am on a 1,964 views before Kamodra 28. But yesterday, came at this very program. 1,900, not up to 2,000 yet. If all that our people have abandoned you with our second, they have.
Only billions of Biafrans they follow. I do very sorry for you because they are how stupid it is. You should hear your psychiatric, this thing.
What's wrong you? What's wrong you?
Ngozi Orabueze. Yeah, and then we've had in the order.
Now we are chief commander.
The only thing you know about every Saturday that we are following you bumper to bumper.
Yes, I am. We are following you too.
All these lies in our social media trundo. Then with a bread.
Success in not yet.
Did you wear bread now? We rap or Igbo.
In a
social media. And let me tell you something.
Why are they go you?
Inside the 100 and
why about you? Why about you? You're the king of
something better than Zoom yesterday. Check it good. Mother, no, I don't want just stupid.
Why are the evil?
Stupid.
She is possessed.
How much did you get yesterday?
Okay.
How many people donate?
Okay.
Apart from
okay, you went in.
Another person now know the struggle they are donating.
Okay. In a monitor,
you see the kind of
with
your
people.
people. I'm not your people. None again.
In a follow with Adakuli.
From the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state, when we start defending ourselves.
Les propriétaires partout abandonnent les panneaux solaires pour...
It's the legitimized governors and people like a more powerful.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah. Nobody in the United Nations, nobody is holding Biafrans, but Biafrans by themselves. Nobody is holding anyone. Nobody is holding anyone.
Nobody.
The liberation of Biafrans must be done by the people of Biafra.
Exactly.
So, I'm going to Ngozi Orabueze ya. Ngozi Orabueze will help you. Ngozi Orabueze ya command. Don't open your mouth and say something like that.
You know
why? Because Ishimo chapter France.
I am for ya. Oh, yeah, Ada. Look at why is your chapter? Eh? A man a chemical name me or don't name me father of Manana.
Ngozi. So, none again this idiot talking.
Let me show you how I'm using Grammarly's AI tools when I'm feeling less than creative at work. I do a lot of copywriting at work, but
nobody else will do that. When we all start defending our land.
Yes.
From the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state. When we start defending
our land. 40 state.
When that is true. When we standing defending ourselves by terrorists sending in our land, Ngozi Orabueze terrorists sending in our land. When Biafran people,
how confused are they?
They will stand up and defend themselves against this terrorist Ngozi Orabueze send in our land to destroy. Everybody must get up.
Yes.
Defend because we don't have any.
The same thing can get you. The same thing can get you. Oh, no. If you were an easy idea, you got something. If you can get you. What's now you gave me the defendable way, and you want to get a sentence. If you were an easy idea, there way in the way
that's a Biafra land. Now, I need one who's a mother. I will this criminal.
If you were never
the integrated terrorist, this woman mentioned every day Israel. All goes all about that integrated terrorist sending our land to come and destroy to come and destroy Igbos. If you Igbos doesn't get up and chase this criminal and reject this idiot, uno ya funke trobiati. Anama shout and every day. If you beyond the woman the more so much waking up and standing up, kick this criminal out in our land.
Everybody barrier Roma. Our people we always rise up to be an obstacle. You got to go now. Our people will always rise up to pose as an obstacle against the elect. The same obstacle be posed against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The same obstacle be posed against Maazị Banjoko, the same obstacle can this evil woman pose now against Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. So the reason why we are doing what we are doing is for you to know that they are evil. Presently, Maazị Banjoko Akajia, and none of them have told you what they are doing or what they are going to do to make sure that Maazị Banjoko. But she is fighting the person that is fighting for the freedom or the release of Maazị Banjoko. So what does that tell you? Without continuously depopulating their population with fact and figures, you will never get it right. People like this must be stopped. That is very social media. They must be made lonely like this their evil paradise. They must know that they have done more harm than good. We must follow them head on media, that they may know there were consequences that await men that have undermined the truth. Maazị today ka ebe ọ nọ, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ebe ọ nọ, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na-abụ n'ebe a, Nwayi and her likes have risen up. So we must not let them breathe. That is the truth.
Before they wake up, too late. That nobody will save your life, or someone only save nobody. Why are you saying nobody? This woman claim that now this idiot claim no see after what did the Mazen Nandakan or Batobie after Batobie or humble self. Our did a Mazen Nandakan command. Obatobie command. Have you seen this criminal command? The answer is no. Do you need to know what the terrorist gang group Bubago, which this woman command all the time? And I will show Ngozi Orabueze something so that she will shut up her mouth.
Now you know of Omori Oboli, you know of Fruits Kadiri, and even of these guys. These are your favorite Nollywood.
Ngozi Orabueze, let me tell you something. I'm on here now. The surprise why you all get here tomorrow. How many times can I try? I just see you, and then I forget. How many times? Everybody's not going to wear pictures. Go and you can never speak up. All of them. Someone who are done them, but they stand strong and they challenge you. Oh, go so good job. What the highest you take a fool? I think never. We are to than the war. Do you know the reason why?
Nekena. Look at it. Ahmed Mwoji. Useless of one Buhari n'aka. Koji anyisi. Nekena somebody for one on a phone introduced himself to be as a more. Also have one on over. About you take serious. Nekena somebody Maria introduced as one dibia genene Araba
one very powerful. Just to recognize them. You need to anything just to recognize.
Okay, and baraka. You need to if one is away. In that natural here, what are you doing? Why you natural? Nobody is after you. You if you met that you have undermined the truth. So those associating with you must be very careful. Because there were consequences when men deliberately undermine the truth. Or if I what if also those that is associating with you as a Dibia, thank you. Because where's the Dibia now? We still have that video. We'll go for it. Maybe probably in some hours' time. They must be made lonely by their paradise because they are liars and deceivers. They have done more harm than good. If any name and today, why contributed to it? Why people actually hack or why people do hack the phone She is so empty. She is so empty. Fena normally Fedoria. Faha ya phone ya. Onye na-achụ dị nwaanyị a na ọ na-achụ ya ka gịnị me? O nwere group nwaanyị a na-head. O nwere ife nwaanyị a na-lead. Nothing. Why eji achụzi ya?
Onwe bebe sibe, onwe bebe ha jebe mkpa afa m. Onwe bebe ba akụbe mu. Onwe bebe sibe mu. Onwe be otu be sibe kechi fa na akafa. But no way.
She is a liar.
You people can never get me. The only day onu nwa ye begidi fa nweta ada ndị mba na ndị egere mbọ so na nili aka azụ.
Ọ bụ ihe wuri yeri aka
azụ. Against Biafra.
It ga-aganwe against Biafra, and that is what you are doing now. Because you cannot tell me any believe that Mazi Ekpanjoko, because Mazi Ekpanjoko explained this thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is carrying Biafra. You cannot tell me now that you know that Mazi Ekpanjoko is carrying Biafra n'ime ebe ọ nọ n'ime. Mazi Ekpanjoko is carrying Biafra n'ebe ọ nọ n'ime, and you know that. And you are fighting the woman. But not through Yawa. Kage ndebe anyị ga-esi. Yawa bụ the only channel. Ndebe anyị ga-esi ya contribute to ego. Ka Mazi Ekpanjoko pụta. Ị na-agba the woman mgba. If you know ka mmụọ rapụ gị aka, they cannot leave you alone. If you believe that Mazi Ekpanjoko is carrying Biafra, mana Mazi Ekpanjoko nọ n'ime, he is in chain. He cannot free himself. And you are not doing anything to free him. You are not encouraging our people to contribute to the hand of the woman that is communicating with his lawyer. Go we keep that. A man that you are fighting Biafra. You are fighting Biafra. And you may not know. But until I may explain,
by day, you are fuzzy. I will go. No, they get this criminal, aren't they?
Even
there. Legitimize governors, remember. It's the legitimized governors.
Sorry, there is one that I noticed itself. I noticed that one pastor, there is somebody, those that went to testify against Mazi Ekpanjoko in Finland. One is Pastor Genene. I learned that the man have changed his Facebook name. The one something. That pastor that went to testify against Mazi Ekpanjoko, and the Lord changed his Facebook name. The one something like that. And the Lord changed his Facebook name. Oh, Kapasiema. Onyorosiana na Nachi also. And the Lord changed his Facebook name. Pastor Udochi, I learned that he have changed his Facebook name to Adokoro. They call him Pastor Udochi. Go and check it out. I was informed that Pastor Udochi that went to testify against Onyishi has changed his name in Facebook as Adokoro. But why always Ada? Because anybody have fun fanchabo ndi ocho. Ada ndi ocho. So change to Adokoro. Okay, this is how when you undermine the truth, consequences I appear if I don't okay, but pastor went to Finland to testify against Mazi. I don't know how true is this news. Anybody watching from Finland? Is anybody watching from Finland? Here. Those watching from Finland, can you confirm this news? I got the news. Pastor Udochi that went to testify against Onyichi has changed his name in Facebook as Adokoro. Not just, why not Adocho? Pastor Udochi. Those that went to testify against Mazi Ekpanjoko, one of them is a pastor named Udochi. That the man have changed his Facebook name to Ada Okoro. That is Ojimani afa nwoke no atazi nke okoro. O ka rede ni okoro ada. Miss nwoke na nwanyị. That is how confused they are. Okay? Somebody is confirming here. If that is true, it means he is onyo. The problem now abụghị adị no change ya to afa nwoke. Mana nwoke change afa ya to afa nwanyị. I got mgbe mmụọ ga-eme gị ife. Ọ ga-eme gị that is gafu nke trobiati. I got the message. And this message have been with me now for, let's say, for the past 7 days or so, if I'm not mistaken. Nwoke, Pastor Ocha that went to testify against Onyishi has changed his name in Facebook as Adokoro. Nwoke, pastor. Change Yafia to Afawa in Facebook, Adokoro, and Anachia. They have undermined the truth. Consequences await them. Very simple. O changes Yafia to Afawoke, o change to Afamaya. That is how terrible many of them are. I tell you. Funny name. Go and ask all of them. Anybody here from Finland, can you please confirm this very news? Let's continue to listen to her before I open the studio. Because we are coming back.
All these agents. Do you know how this woman walk? Do you know how this woman roll? This woman watch my program all the time. This week, Benjamin Madibu. Benjamin Madibu.
You couldn't have farmed again. If you couldn't have farmed, you could make a Benjamin Madibu. Then Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and who make a Benjamin Madibu. Is he from
this is more powerful. Hey, you could make more powerful.
You could make on your
oh, no, Capitana, oh, Chetefa. Maybe na man so because you are going to smoke. Oh, how we call it together.
This is the aircraft carrier shelter you seized, previously owned by a small faction of about 800.
Pane when so within their group,
Pane wasn't so.
DOS, Iken Gurago, Chibuze Guato can answer to fear. Auri King, and more would you there? You go. Chibuze Guato, Udene. Kita kiche trefa, but you walk with them. You deny na papa, you single-handedly requestful dene. Eleni zelegie for your massacre again an Igbo.
Why
you single-handedly request for him?
If one at
because the people like in it through Ndahema Kori Buase. On then I walk with it. Because you hate Igbo with passion. You hate them. Am I somebody like him powerful? Can you be gonna my powerful and I know you? Did you hear him powerful speak? Why do you call his name? Ngozi Orabueze.
Man, you said that you speak about them. Now Dr. Ngozi Orabueze copied from you. Therefore, how confused are they? You said that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze copied from you, that you talk about them that week. That was why Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is talking about them. Now you are saying that Imapowafu don't speak. Did Imapowafu speak? Then why did you talk about them? If how confused are they?
Have you heard Imapowafu talk?
But you said you talk about them.
I never hear him come out and talk. Maybe you tweet them. Mama, don't follow him.
Okay.
That I never hear him come out.
She is very sick. But I can actually go up to date. Even that SMO was asking you. Why am I a serious problem? The SMO was asking you. The SMO asked you, how did you get the message of fallback? If Mana no nante. Ibu poso. Oh, fall back yo. Oh, fall back yo. If fall cha back, you go fall back ibu poso. You are a confused somebody. Very confused. Very confused. That is why I get you make sure the lonely like your paradise. You people must not breathe. Ka ọ bụrụ nnọọ na ndị nke a na ife family bụ na-amaghị ama ka fa ji wee mee escape because oge a we were not paying attention to them. They were not relevant because Maazị Banjoko Odigori capable demolished their leaders and all of them. Fanchani na ama adaju ọfịa. Anyị arapụ fa move with speed. Mana nke a, you people have shown to be an obstacle. The reason is because you people have formally worked with USB declared. Yeah, what I did make sure. No, one of the very lonely, like your paradise. Those that undermine the truth, join us last studio. Every person come and tell us what you understand. We have 1 minute for that. As we draw the curtain and they come back again. This week, Ocha is hearing it from us. What we are doing is effective. Don't take it for granted. That is the truth. If I am a man or don't take it for granted. Somebody asked for link. Now the studio is open. As you join the studio, make sure you accept the mic and the every. If you try and it did not connect, go out and they come in again. Probably refreshed and they come in. As we move, the target is for them to be lonely in their ugly paradise. To depopulate their population because they have undermined the truth. They have done more harm than good. Thank you so much, Linda. Makamele. Join us at the studio. As we draw the curtain, we are coming back. We must not get tired. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze have said it. Now, this protection of our land or our business, and what I'm doing in the future, collectively, there is something your enemies know about you that you know not. So you must, at times you pray. You work an enemy because enemy you go see if in a mebu fino in emetia, a man on India emetia you. That encounter with the enemy will make you to change. The woman in she have undermined the truth. That is the truth. She have undermined the truth. Consequences are with them. Look at all of them. All of them, they are lonely that they are evil paradise. They have no part. No kumuro. Join us at the studio if you have something to say. If you have nothing to say, you can equally step aside. Divine Precious, you are welcome. I think I am yet following you la YouTube. I will try and do that. Oh, I don't call Arochana, and I prepare for another one. It has really been, it has not been easy, but we must continue. Thank you.
Even your program steady, but
thank you.
Just take it that way. So chance. Thank you
well.
very much for all your effort.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Biafrans. I just want to add my voice to
wait, is this a face here? Like a face your somebody better before now saying that I'm not truthful. Well, let's continue. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, that is you. I am okay. Okay, go ahead, Precious.
Okay. So, what we are here for is to clear confusion.
Exactly.
That is our duty because
yes,
most of the time, the problem that our people is having is not that they are not wise. It's not that they are not intelligent, sorry, but they lack wisdom. When you are intelligent and you are not wise, it becomes another problem. That's why our leaders say that they are educated illiterates, because sometimes some statements might be yes and no at the same time, depending on the way you interpret your own.
Yes.
And whereby, if you that is a listener is listening to the person that maybe that is giving that advice, like this Lazuba, that they always feel that is turn something that is white to black, and if you are not careful, you will just follow her that way as if to say that it's
Exactly.
truth. That's why you must be careful, because especially this end time, this last dying moment, many people will regret at last. And I made video today that way I explained this thing that I'm about to say now very well. Now I will give you examples to clear this confusion. There is this one post from Fallback People where somebody posted where our DPM said that in Biafra that respect, equity, and fairness must be recognized in Biafra, that respect, equity, and fairness, inequality must be recognized. There is a way that that person just fixed, that brought out that inequality to say, imagine telling our people that there will be inequality in our land. Now, the way he understood his own is that in Biafra land, respect, equity, and fairness will be inequality. Inequality, instead of to hear it, to understand it as inequality. Let's just try to get this two way of how the same way of saying it, the same word, the same, but different way of understanding it. Inequality, he have understood, because the mindset has been in negative side.
Always.
But what?
Always negative. Go ahead.
Always negative. But what she was saying there it was that respect, equity, and fairness will be inequality of those things. Did you understand now? So those people who doesn't reason beyond what you are saying, or who has foresight, cannot meet up in this movement. I'm always saying it. If you don't upgrade your sense of reasoning, or even if you see that you are not getting up to that, you are easily confused, you need to pray. Otherwise, this movement will mess you up, because you need to gear up guys, gear up your brain. Our DPMs have said it severally that in order to meet up in this movement, you have to upgrade your sense of reasoning up to 6th grade, not just 5 senses, but 6 to 7, in order to get it, because our people are very intelligent, wise, and all. If you don't gather that wisdom, include inside and add it to that your intelligence, you'll be making mistakes. Another one is the one she just said recently, the day that she was making this last stay. I thought that she will say it, but I don't know whether it will be in your next video. So let me say it here. There is a place where she said something about our DPM said something about this Ukraine, that if UN has power, why didn't they stop that Ukraine war? And if you don't reason very well in that statement, you might be thinking, is she against us by saying that they would have stopped Ukraine from that war? What she is saying in effect is that if these people meant well for this world, they would have stopped Ukraine. That is them that have been milking them, that have been taking things from them. They would have stopped it, but because of what they are gaining, they overlook what is happening in that land. That is what she was saying. But people that might not I just picked that one. I was waiting for this Lazuba to explain, because my mind is in. She will just start saying, "Hey, she's supporting them." That is where my mind was, but she didn't say it in this approach. But I am just bringing it out here now is that for those that their reasoning is not upgraded, let them get it now. She is very correct in that statement, because those UN, if you watch the UN hunger gathering that they have, that United Nations General Assembly, you will understand better how everybody was exposing everything, clearing the air. You don't hide anything. So by saying if they have power, why didn't they stop it? Stopping it in the sense that they are the people causing trouble, yet they are the people saying let there be peace. How can the troublemaker make peace? So with these two examples, our people should be very careful, because these people have come to damage, destroy. And if you are not sensible enough, they will just carry you. It will seem as if it is true. You need to reason. I made video today where I was explaining this thing. I explained this in that video very well. If you don't reason in and out, right and left, all round, before you finalize, two things are waiting for you. These people that doesn't want to repent, there is a common mistake and costly mistake. This common mistake can be forgivable, but the costly mistake is unforgivable. But even if it will be forgiven, you will pay a heavy price in order to be out of it. And that is what some people that, especially those that are coming out to public to say nonsense, just like this Lazuba, her own will be worse, because she have damaged more than, I don't know how she will finish her payment before she will even leave this earth. It is too much. So don't be part of it so that you will not regret. Let me allow others, because I'm many people.
Thank you. Common mistake and the costly mistake. Before I put to fight Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and USB, you got married where you are coming from. And I again the angle, the area is here. Are you coming from the place of hatred? In whenever Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, no, that is your own personal thing. Mana problem never in a you have somebody with a personal hatred to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze because no for na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze have done what she or he could not do. Or very happy for you hate Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Or na the person na hatred, the reason you hate Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, but why must it be this woman? Then in what able to again their hunt in a follow for a mangota if about their problem. Man in a harana put from the place of truth. Igama common mistake. When get they forgivable and the uncommon mistake, which is not forgivable. That is powerful from that our sister. Obinna, grab the mic. No, Rienda. Unmute yourself.
I try to do it.
Yes, go ahead now. You just muted it again. Okay, go ahead now.
Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
My brother. Okay, my brother can get out to come out in Yaga from Obodo Congo.
Hello.
I said, can go see him today. If we don't fight, take with him here. So, I'm going to believe when
he goes to go be looking before I have. Yeah, but when I fly go again and see yes. No, I'm going to boys and I had to ask it. So, you will go ahead.
I don't know that was you go. I don't know that was when you got on my comment section. I don't know that was here.
Yes.
Oh, one thing to him can them man matter.
Yes.
Oh, 50 of you are worried that could matter. I wanted to say, Biafra people are people that are clean in mind. And once you are saying something and they listen to you and they understand that it makes sense, they will follow you.
Exactly.
And if you are saying something and that it doesn't make sense, nobody will follow you.
Exactly.
Like from the section of these things, I have been following this movement. And each person, anytime anybody come out on social media making some statement, talking, shouting, I will listen. Once I listen, see say your talk is making sense, I'll follow you. You see, I've been watching your program all this while, watching you, and I've seen that your talk is heavier than what I'm expecting. That's why I click in. Just like I said, I follow my PM and just to figure.
No, wait. You can explain. What do you mean heavier? Like
okay. Truth is a consistency. Truth is something you will be saying, and somebody that has clear conscience will say, yes, this is truth.
Go ahead.
So, my brother, since I've been following you, even what I don't know, I've come to understand the reason why most of things are happening is happening. Because at times I look at the people that are shouting today as people that are serious, not knowing say they are fake. You know, see, let me just hit you another one too.
Wait. So I have a member think at you.
You know, could be last. And I think that anyway, how much I will be one by one.
Wait. No, it never go before. It never go before. That day, because I want to hear. I know we in a during the time of Nwayi. I say I'll be you gotta go. But to be honest, just like here our sister Kuru. For costly mistake, forgiving mistake, and then unforgiving mistake. Away from these people that have undermined the truth, their own mistake, they are never unforgivable because they know. If you want to criticize, I am not against criticism. That is normal. You can criticize Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, but if you open Orabueze criticism, ask na TV where Fulani person. I said okay that I am from Jigawa State. So more than Orabueze criticism, you are no longer helping matter. So when the truth of the matter, thank God that I did not block you, because it's like you are now seeing some things. Continue.
So, do you know why I mentioned that thing during the time of our internal leader? Once always a sabo, it's a sabo. It's just like when an idiot become old. When idiot get back, he get back to idiot and he grow old. When it comes in the community or society, yes. So you see, from the time in Memorial, we are having saboteur. Saboteur is growing, giving birth to different tribes, different types. You know, they are coming up to this stage. That is why we still have them. I wanted to mention something one of the days on his broker. Say, could it be that our entire leader just wipe out those people that sabotage they are doing their own time? We could have lesser sabotage than as multitude as they are today. Because every day they keep on increasing. Every day.
Sorry, they are not increasing. They are not increasing. They are not. Okay, from the only people in the media now. They can have from where I am now. Why is it plenty? Okay, from just few of them. Just somebody like Ikenga now. Ikenga Guru are gonna have somebody gabo. Even his past, like this very media. Now this very media now. Even after his past, okay, honor with IPOB DOS. If I hear on social media now, they consistent for complete 1 week, he will disappear. If I'm bragging, he will have his past. Fly on this very media. Talk about it now for complete 1 week now, he will disappear. That is the truth. Manakwefro, the reason why I think that now no closer, Jiwedi deadly, but that they have been part of this brigging. They are part of autopilot. From autopilot to brigging. From brigging to preparation of redeclaration. So during that preparation of the in fact, many of them were cabinet members. So if we have the reason why they are more deadly, because they have been among the cabinet. And those guys on the cabinet, they hated Dr. Ngozi Orabueze when she is yet to be DPM. When she have not, in fact, okay, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze amaro no ge mesi abru DPM. Ogo amaro na COS, Chief of Staff, but second in command you, because this is how it is. When she don't know, that is when she knows. Oka amaron na DPM na AP sorry. If I na 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 this her post staff. Oge ha hate riabo. That is why that brother we played. If you have been following Oga Ibidro, that brother said that your enemies knows you more than you know yourself. Am I mean for that part?
Of course.
Ibidro fight via. They have seen.
Yes, I watch it.
They have seen that she is up to something. So that was when they have known lawyer was second in command. Okay, young Amaro, no, you're second in command. Baby, do not we am boge mazep and joko here. But it is a tackle. Then they didn't amazing for her to now assume the position of second in command. So her enemies have known her before now. Just like what we explained, Oge Mazepa and the Mazen Nambikano. Mazepa's enemy have known Mazepa and Joko before Mazepa arrived. In fact, before the introduction of Mazepa and Joko by Mazen Nambikano, the enemies of Mazepa and Joko have known him to be a no-nonsense man. So immediately that introduction, all hell was let loose. Not because of the introduction, but because they have seen him from afar off. They know that this one, Ija. So continue one number.
It's no good area. It's no good area.
Thank God,
see, my brother, what do you know why I put it like that? There are those that are having weak mind. Those fearful ones that we are trying to put them for in their kingdom. Because I understand what you are doing. You are the population doing their kingdom to be lesser more than what we expected. And you are doing a great job. So those people that are say in their camp, that have fearful mind, that doesn't have that strong mind to make a decision to pull out, they are the people that I'm looking at. Because as people are this evil, they will be recycling it in them. It takes the grace of Chukwu Premium for them to be convinced that these people are fake.
My brother, as of today, anybody that is still hanging around these people, believing, telling you that he believes that this person is doing it right, that person is just deceiving his or herself. But are we going to stop? We cannot stop because we're going to finish. But you see, the people that have been following them from, I spoke with Mazep and Joko for 30 minutes. When they follow up to now, I can't believe even this one that God himself exposed to Washington DC. Telling you that he believed that these people that they are actually doing it right. Even now that they have publicly rejected the order of Mazep and Joko that they are not going to obey. Kelina TV, I don't even know, but I have asked. Let's say that you don't know, or let's say that you were misinformed by that lawsuit that Mazep, because I know Ogechukwu Nkere have not visited Mazep and Joko. The only person in that got up any information, according to social media, about Imam Madabo. Okay, let's say Imam Madabo misinformed him with a Nwayi lawsuit, telling him that Mazep and Joko approved the lawsuit. Now that Imam Madabo have abandoned him, I said it before, that alone Garagwea, that there is trouble somewhere. And I said then that he should go and remove that lawsuit because the man he got the information from have left him. He refused. Now, information has it again that he have been informed by Mazep and Joko himself that he should remove the lawsuit. He said no. And when you look at it, the man have went further to remove Mazep and Joko and others and made himself the president. So what does that tell you? As a man of truth that is still following him, I am not an insider. But now you can put one or two together with me as I am saying it now. You will know that is the truth.
Yeah.
So, man, when you see some of you dancing to their believing, we are going to Washington DC. And here in Washington, because we stream it here. And those he has been displaying pictures with cabinet men and women that he has been displaying pictures with. Not even one of them attends that thing. What does that tell you?
They are not here.
That is the truth. So thank God.
Yes, they are not there. That is fake.
That you have received the Holy Ghost.
Mazi, can land up. See,
yes.
Life on day one. I don't deviate from anything. I'm always be watchful. Before I come out, I'll watch the person very well, listen to her program, opinions, and the things he's talking. Then check with the one what I've heard from our leader and our PM, other people. Then if I consider the thing is in order, I'll put you in my rank and people that I'm following. I'm following a lot of people on social media. At times I come for this person. At times I call. Like yesterday, I waited for you. I didn't see you. Yes. I wanted the thing would fool my head yesterday. I didn't see you. But one thing is sure.
You know, I told you where to upload it. The thing fool your head. You know, I told you where to upload it.
So. Honestly, see, our house is filled with people now. So I want just to end this. Onye nwe amamihe na onwe ye, onye na-afụ ihe na-eme n'ihu na-agba ndị ya sị na ihe na-achọ ime n'ihu nsogbu otu a ka ọ na-agba unu ume na-enye unu mmụọ ga na-eji ifu ihe ndị iro na-eme ka ụmụ na-agbapụsị ike ihu na azụ ka nke ikpeazụ a ka nke ndụ ha ka ndị niile na nke ndụ ha nwericha onwe ha n'ọbụ ihe anyị na-ayọ dịka our deputy prime minister kwuru si n'ọkwa na anyị nwaji onwe anyị and ọ kwuru so Chineke na-apụrụ ime ihe niile ga-agba unu ume ndị ọzọ nnakwa ya ụmụnne ndị na-eweta ego ka ha jee na USB n'ọkwa na ebe okwu dị ka ha na-etinye ihe n'akpa ndị USB ka odogwu nwike wee pụta ka odogwu pụta ihe niile na my brother
thank you. Chineke mbịa nye mama m ya sọ gị kere n'igwe n'ụwa Jehova kene m gị nna m otu aka ndị na-eru mba chi m bịa nye mama m ya naanị gị kere n'igwe n'ụwa Jehova kene m gị nna m. Triple M, grab the mic. We have just converted a soul. I said, if I am not here,
we are here to depopulate them. We will render their camp. We will render their camp useless.
Very empty. Very empty.
Thank you, my brother. If we're going to one issue, openly novel, oh, I hate me. I claim when I get here, and then privilege to do it. If you put my dog on a camera, and I cook them, but not by the aqua. Never go away in that. Then people are kind of so they but my brother, I'm not much you could because our brother Biafra said us and Segani have drawn.
Yes.
One day, I'll come over candidate. Hand so child by laser. Let them take a come. I get
then when you get by then or no any of them. They want you who can manage as a minister of enjoyment because
I'm telling you,
I want to cover as
okay, if you don't look at yourself, how many look at yourself? How
have someone now look at you? Look at you. Who are you? Why must you come and take my position? I answer me as about so when I hand
window come on that's my brother. The speaker I stand on the phone.
Thank you. Nanyere, grab the mic. Greetings from here. Amakamele. Unmute yourself, Nanyere. Go ahead.
As a woko.
One mother, Amakamele.
Olena TV.
Thank you.
One name above ma.
Dakuya.
ekele mawa DPM nwanyị eje mba. My brother ndị na-agba ihe a n'isi nwanyị isi white na France, ndị na-agba ihe ahụ n'isi bụ ndị bụ obiri n'aja ọcha. Mata ndị bụ obiri n'aja ọcha ahụ ndị na-agba ihe a nwaanyị a na-agba n'isi. And achọrọ m ịgwa nwaanyị a since ka a na-agba ya nkịtị. And ihe eji agba ya nkịtị bụ ọ maka anyị ncha ofu Biafra and ofu asụ ka anyị na-asụ.
Yes.
Esi m ụmụ nze. Ọmụ onye dere na comment na esi m ụmụ nze.
Yes, I know.
Ụmụ nze na mbụ Ugochukwu ị na-anụ maka nwa ahụ Ugochukwu den ndị bụ Nigeria n'isi. Onye ụmụ nze keo Abliketi one of Orumba. Ịbata ụmụ nze. Ịbata na nkwụ ụmụ nze. Onye ọbụla ịhụrụ ebe ahụ bụ onye ụmụ nze. Jụọ onye ahụ na ọmụọbụ ụgadị. Onye a ya amarịrị ebe ụgadị. Jụọ ha ma family Orabueze. Adị otu adị agba ya drọ. Obi ọgaranya ama ka ọ bụ nwaanyị atọpụ onye na-edisgrace ọnwụ ya ebe ọ na-edisgrace ndị Igbo. Otu a ka ha si ere ndị Igbo tọrọ kọbọ. Ịbata ụmụ nze onye nwa afọ ụmụ nze jụọ ya ọmụ ebe ụgadị. Onye amara ebe ụgadị jụọ ya na ọmụ Orabueze family.
Yes.
And how we are draw the hot too. This woman should stop this nonsense on his worry. Amampa Orabueze, Amampa our DPM, Ama. Nda garage jemba. No two on this woman will stop all nonsense on a more gone.
Sorry, sir. Omero Konya, the woman near Amaro.
Oh, my brother. Otu according my brother. So here see can be what this woman or governor be here na disgrace on akpa our sister. Akpa my sister on your Fulani. Akpa my sister on your Fulani. That evil woman. Oburi na church chebo warrior. Ya buzni abia ya buzne onye ọ na-agabiga were ofu ihe ọ na-agabiga na ihe ọ ya bịara ya wee na-ebute na struggle anọ n'ime ya. Ịghọtagona this thing ọ na-ekwu ahụ na ọ nwere onye kpọrọ ya na phone. Ọ nwere ike onwe onye kpọrọ ya na phone. Onye ka ọ na-ekwu ọ ga-anọ na cabinet. Ihe ka ọ na-ekwu ọ ga-anọ na cabinet ọ ga-afa ya behe. Ọ nọkọta ọsị ọ nwere onye leak secret na ọ nwere onye na-agba leak ihe niile mere na meeting. That woman is an evil woman. And this woman chefuo na our PM si na date ahụ nwere ike ichechi. Ya bụ na watch ya ka ndị Zeus were na-emeke movement. Na nwere ike ichechi that date. Osi from 2 pụọ either na ọ gara front butuo ya butuo. Ka ihe na-eme that woman, this woman ọ che na anyị ama.
She has said it in one of her programs.
My brother Jisike, my brother. Dalo.
Thank you. Nanyere, thank you so much. Madam Origin, greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Mazi Kelena TV.
Amaka Male.
I salute you, sir. Now I add sir to you. Sorry? No, listen.
Yes.
When I choose the people I call Mazi.
Yes.
Why I want to use the word sir is because that's the equivalent. And we, the women, Umada, the real ones, we have a lot of respect for the leaders, the men that are indeed leaders. When we give you those big names, because after God is the man he created. The man, not deviants. Anybody that deviates, that person has removed himself. So that's why move for the that but they are not. I thought Mazin Dubisi was going to be, I was excited. I was going to give him my spot if he was because I see he was busy. I salute you, sir, Mr. Ndubizi. I respect you a lot.
Hey,
yeah, opera. So I had in mind to, if he was after me, I wanted him to speak because he's at work.
Yes,
busy. So I greet him. He is one of those men I respect in this platform because he is a custodian of the relic. When you hear him speak, you hear a man that understood who he is as a man and who is paying attention to what is handed over to him. That he is not just a man, but he is here for a lot, including his family. And he is doing what it takes.
Exactly.
So I respect him. And the second person I want to highlight on the man, the first man, I think it's because of him I picked up to come in. Oh, it's not how
the Obinna or something.
Obinna, yes. So for him to know I paid attention to all that he said. Initially, that is one of the things that people don't understand about Ndigbo. He said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that Ndigbo, that is the people God has given this, they have covenant with God. They know, and they created, God said, you must have a clean mind. You must have the origin of me to walk with me. And that is what has kept Ndigbo. Don't mind the people that have walked in, not knowing what the real Ndigbo and these people that have covenants with God.
But she has no connection nor link to them.
At all. Yeah. So he said, and that's why I keep telling everybody, it does not matter how you came in. Go and study. And that is how the mind of a typical Ndigbo works. Honestly, there was one day I was in a forum, and Igbo man just jumped in. Yeah. He was on fire, blasting everybody. Now, by the time we now explained to him what was going on, he was so sober because, a lot of intelligence is a gift to us, but sometimes we are sincerely wrong because of not paying attention, number one, and not getting the information right. So, the intelligent, but I plead with them to pay attention. And that is what this man did. He began to pay attention.
Yes.
And when I call you people my media pichichis, is a name I awarded you people because it has an origin. One of those days I'll tell you all where. And our media warriors, if not for you, if not for Na Ikwechirira, that man said, your talk is heavier than what I'm expecting. So there is an expectation from Ndigbo to hear the truth. And he said something. He said, I look at those that are shouting today. Now, as I thought they were people that are serious, not knowing they are fake. And this is what that contraption have done. They removed the history. They removed truth and began to sell lies. That was one of the things I saw that get me, if you hear me come out every day, I say, God of heavens, how can people sell this amount of lies to the people? That's why I say that contraption is poisoning the people. There is so much poisoning that some of you Ndigbo I na fight was because they were poisoned with lies. So he started listening. He said, since I have been following you, even what I don't know, I have come to understand the reason why most of the things that are happening is happening. Mazi Kelena TV, tell me, if you have not devoted your time, see what has happened to us. See how we have been decimated, dismantled, and the destruction is enormous. But thank God for people like you. Thank God for those that are paying attention. I thank Obinna again. And I know being Onyegbo, he will carry the gospel to his brethren. And that is why so many times if you hear me say, I speak to a particular set of people. Those that think they are good people. Those that think that there is too much mess, they don't want to get involved. Those that I tell them that if Mazi Kelena have looked at this whole, sometimes I can't. Watch carefully. I don't talk about these people. It is too messy. It's too messy. But if you say it's too messy, you don't want to, as a good person, as a man of honor, as a rich man, you don't want to get into this. When the push comes to shove, the same thing God told, what's her name, Esther. Don't think you'll be exonerated. Look at the mess that these people have caused. Look at the mess. Because you kept quiet. Look at the mess that is inside that contraption. 200 people eliminated. Rich men are there. Pastors are there. Prophets are there. The smell of the chars of the burnt people are there. You smell it, and the government tell you to go to work that same day. That is because the evil, it looks like now it is impossible to control it. Who knows next? How many times have you paid ransom on this thing? And I tell them again, the refusal to take sides on great moral issues is itself a decision. It is a silent acquiescence. It is agreement. It is accreditation of that evil. So you can support evil directly or indirectly. Mazi Kelena TV, the likes of Kai, the likes of all these people that come out to debunk this evil and lies. Don't think that they will not be rewarded by the God of heavens who created these human beings that the criminal politicians everywhere. I kept asking, are you waiting for when 1-year-old children will start shouting about these abominations? You will know. People will wake up. You're not hearing Mazi Kelena TV because you don't like his face. And you're not seeing my face. And you may not see my face. Because if you don't hear the one said by someone that you're seeing their face, you will not take the one of those that you're not seeing their face. But the bottom line is, we all must take a decision and support your decision, protect your decision, defend your decision. If you know truth, all you pastors, and you can't defend the truth, God will deny you on the day you stand before his throne and say, and run your mouth. All the things you are doing, if it is not for your pockets, I don't know why you can't stand for God in this time that truth has become almost oblivion in the land called Nigeria. And people are dying. It's not like you don't know. Don't wait for the voice of the 1-year-old, because you may never hear it. Thank you so much, Mr. Obina, and the likes of Ndubisi, and the likes of Mazi Kalenda TV that are doing to see how we can save humanity. Because this is a battle between darkness and light. And it looks like darkness is louder. But Mazi Kalenda TV and the likes of him are coming out. I hope you too come out with what God has given to you, whether it is your voice or your money or your, and you see me, when they talk prophet, that's in the way me way. You are somebody prophesied unto this woman and told her that she's going to be a great woman. Now she is great, Pastor. Now she is great. Did you tell her the pathway to being a good greatness? That is where these people have committed atrocity and abomination. You prophesied unto a woman and said she was going to be great. Maybe she carried it and went to, me, please, I give a disclaimer here. I'm giving as an example. And somebody advised her, go to the grave and sleep there 7 days. You'll be great. That is greatness. When she comes out, all the demons enter. And she is using the gift that she will have used to make her world better. But because you prophesied, you did not give her the process to greatness in righteousness. And you come to run your mouth to me about prophet and prophecy. To hell with your prophecy. If you cannot prophesy and give the people the pathway and even intercede for them. Great prophets, go and read the scriptures. There are both great prophets and evil prophets. And you better make up your mind to become a good prophet and do what it takes and not come out and run your mouth. And by the way, anybody that come out and run their mouth on the TV as prophets, I don't believe in them. There are steps. I believe in prophecy, but no false prophecy. I rest it there. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ojugo, grab the mic. No, Rihanna.
Hello. Good morning.
Greetings from here.
Thank you so much. I mean, the plant you planted is bearing fruits, good fruits. And I thank you also for the opportunity that you gave Madam Origin, because from her voice, you could see that she was possessed by the spirit. I hardly hear her speak that way. So, that being said, if you listen to that talk of the Lasuba woman, you see, it doesn't have weight anymore. It was just kind of like when you say Ada is Obi is a boy, you turn it around and say, is Obi a boy? That was how that her talk was just sounded like, I don't know, like a child, like we're there for a child's play, And even anybody listening will say, does this woman know what she's talking about? Yes, Biafra, why? Is that a problem? I mean, she don't know that she's part of the people that are holding Biafrans down. She's number one. So, and because She's no more getting that information. No more men on ground. No more cabinet member. So she comes anywhere in a group. She's sneaky. She come out. She's sneaky. She entered the Biafra women.
Sorry. There is something I want to chip in before February Abagareba. You know, when you said no more men on ground, it did just that maybe she don't have the link, or they don't allow her, or she has been blocked. They don't give her that information again. Clear.
Yes.
Now. Thank you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. So where's that information at all? Or they go block.
Yes.
So and Ocha put utosi wutie no one is access to them. One is access to anything, and it's a big problem to her. So on that job, utagesi pota any day Ngozi Orabueze, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze respond to you. A man on you are, oh my goodness me. I don't think she would even, because if they interview you, you won't even be able to speak the English. So I don't even know where you will start to get a job. So that being said, I don't know what she's still doing, but let her continue. But let her know that her talk doesn't have weight anymore. She's gone. She should go and rest. And talk about Sudan. Sudan has a big problem. Big problem. And by marriage, that's where you belong. And you said it that you don't have a relation, you don't have anybody in Biafra land. So why is Biafra land your problem? I don't know why is your problem. You made that comment on your platform that you have nobody there. And you don't even know anything because you left Biafra land long ago. Long ago. What happened? How you got yourself to Sudan, only God knows. So do not pour your frustration on us. We are not your problem. We are not your problem. We didn't put you where you are. Blame your parents that brought you to the world. Not all of us. We don't know how you got there. Your bad experience for life. We don't know any of those. So you might be and then leave us alone. Sudan people will be happy if you're talking about them. They know that you're a good wife for them. Biafra. Where you don't even know. No. So, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, no Dr. Ngozi, Fulani, no Fulani. Like I said, Oga town hall meeting no nature. Amamia 100% because agro na primary school. They between that primary school, you cross the road, you see Flanagan, that Oga town home, and the Alpha Papia, no, not that place. So this is somebody that we know. So, Mama only category here, history of this woman, even those one in France itself. Even our people in France. I think the more put the origin of this woman. So my dear, you guys don't relent. Don't even think that you are doing wonderfully well by debunking this evil people. You are. And our people are listening. If you see the number of women, the number of men in their different groups, it is happening. We are on top of it. Everybody knows what is going on. We all know the truth. The Biafra. Only that is it. I keep asking myself, am I part of these people part of this Biafra, these human beings are talking about? My dear, I just want to put my mouth to say thank you so much. And I appreciate Madam Origin. She was really possessed by the Spirit. Don't give up. You are doing awesomely well. These are the pastors we are talking about, not the fake ones. We know them. By their fruit, we shall know them. We are not kids. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Daniel, this happy you met, is it the happy you met that I know like this Kelena TV or another happy you met? I don't know if it is this happy you met that I know or another one. Jidekwa maka iji kwe m wee ekwekwa n'aka ihere m. Jide maka iji m wee ịrapụ m aka mada. Jide no maka iji kwe m wee ekwekwa n'aka ihere m. Jide maka iji m wee ịra maka mada. Onye amụma jidekwanụ maka iji kwenụ m ekwekwana ka ihere m. Chineke jide n'anya ka iji kwe n'anyị yo ịrapụ anyị aka anyị ada. Jide maka iji m ekwekwana ka ihere m anyị. Jide n'anya ka iji kwe n'anyị ịrapụ anyị aka anyị ada. Ọmaka mele. Anyị ya dịka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Anyị jebe anyị jejeru anyị naba anyị ya naru ụbọchị njọ ụkwụ hapụ iro. God is raising voices. I am happy, very very happy that somebody ordinarily mụ na ya ekwesịgwe n'inwe problem. Ọ bụ dị na ya ekwesịgwe m kara block ya oge a bụrụ arapụ m ya, and he conducted himself very, very well. Not coming, continue commenting because I'm not continue to comment, but he just watch, continue listening until he was convinced that of a truth. If I know here, whatever your heart desires is, may you accomplish it. If I want to be forming a Chenobi, by the divine mercy of God, may it happen to you. Okay, Mele. If I want to be feeling a Chenobi, one night okay, that wanted to speak. All lovers of truth, all supporters of truth, we already mounted wings like an eagle. Join us in some hours time as we continue. Bye for now and stay blessed.